I'm doing a fart stream with which is number one farter.
You dare.
I dare.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Where would we be if I wasn't pushing boundaries and harassing you? Just like I'm pushing boundaries by doing this very lewd art right now.
Mean.
One, I'm drawing it, not you. So if anything, that's mean to me. And two, I mean, it's accurate. You know, Twitch get banned speedrun. I need to diddle with my headphones real quick. I wish they would just fucking default to the mode I want them on, but they don't. Music a little bit too. So for VOD watchers, the anyone hopping in, I've already got some sketches going slash like a base. And I am adapting some heavy blushing now. Though in a different order. I wish it's really annoying that I can drag things between canvases, but they're like it always inverts the order and it always like loses any information when I transfer them. So like if there's a layer mask, that gets nixed. If there is a name to the layer, anything, it just is like, nope, you don't need that. Oh shit, yeah, so I don't even know what blending mode that was supposed to be. Let's go take a peek at the blush emote and find out.
I found a sound, by the way, so I'm just gonna re-edit the video you sent me to fit the sound.
What, the TikTok sound?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like the audio that you used is just completely different sound that you wanted to use for it, so I've
don't use a different sound, use the same sound.
No, like I referenced the TikTok that you sent me and finding a sound based off that.
As long as it's the same as what's there, that's fine.
No, it's different audio, but it's the same as the audio from TikTok that you sent me ages ago being like, I want to do this.
This is... The terminology here is confusing. If it sounds the same as what I gave you, then that's fine. Well, then, don't change it, though.
No. The audio in the video that you sent me... The audio in the... For fuck's sake.
I know.
The audio in the final export is different from the TikTok that you sent me being like, this is what I'm doing. And so that didn't make sense to me, and so now I'm finding the audio from the TikTok that you sent me and using that instead.
I don't remember what TikTok I sent you, though.
It was an example of exactly that, but just in 3 different languages.
What was...
In...
Oh, yeah, no, no, the one I sent you isn't what this should be.
So the guy putting his hands together and going domain expansion and a thing opened, that's not what it should be.
I think that was me explaining them saying domain expansion. The audio that is in the video that I edited is the audio that should be in the video.
That makes no sense, though.
What do you mean? Yes, it does. That's the only way it makes sense.
No, it doesn't. Here, I found this video on TikTok, and this is the audio I was going to use.
Oh, hold on.
Because it has a sound.
Yeah, no, that's not at all what we want. We want, like, the music from the show, which is in the thing I did.
Well, why? That makes no sense though. Why would you have a bit called? Why would you have a bit based entirely off of this and then not use the audio for it?
Why? Something of mine is leaking audio, and I don't know why. TV? Say words like I'm hearing you.
What do you mean you're hearing me?
Like I was hearing you from somewhere else. I don't know, it seems better now. Anyway, I don't know, the words domain expansion are not actually that important. It's like the whole meme template has the song. So that's what we should be doing. If you want to also add you saying domain expansion on top of that, that's fine. But don't, like, completely change what I did.
Why would you not want this audio though?
Because it's not the right audio.
How?
Dude, it's just not.
It's literally, he's doing the thing. He's saying the thing. I don't get it.
The music is the meme.
But this is what you sent me. You sent me a TikTok being like, this is what I'm basing it off of.
I don't think what I sent you was meant to be like, this is exactly the video. You were I was trying to be like, hey, I know you don't know what the fuck this is because you don't watch anime. This is what this is.
Because the music in the background just being there, that doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like I have received the wrong product almost.
No, you had the right product, buddy.
It doesn't feel like it though. It doesn't make sense.
Please just trust me that the thing I put together is correct.
But like it doesn't make sense. Like why would the audio not say that?
It says it in a fucking speech bubble. We don't need the words. You didn't want to like do the whole thing, so I just like did it slightly differently.
Yeah, because I told you because I was imagining that we would use the reason that I went down that route is I was like, oh, right, we're using the audio from the video that he sent me. So surely it makes sense for the guy in the show to say domain expansion and then I say big Tesco instead of the actual domain. That's what I was picturing.
Look, I don't want to like get in the weeds about this right now while I'm streaming, but like I did it the way it should be.
That doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna post this video until we figure that out.
It's fine. Hey, this being different now. Am I going insane? This is the same color, so it should just be... Nope, it wasn't the same color. I'm stupid. Frickin' blending modes.
Well, here's another thing. It's like I type domain expansion into TikTok, and these are all the results I get are using this audio.
I don't know what to tell you. The results I'm getting are the way I did it.
I don't know how you're getting different results to me then, because this is like every video I click on uses this same sound.
I don't know. Let's just not talk about it for now. Was it blending mode? Getting that other color. There, okay. Confusing. Hi, Ploofy. Yeah. This is an old emote. I'm just referencing shit that I'm reusing.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh,
Hi.
you know. You know.
I know.
I need to get a Fuki for you.
You know why I'm here.
I know why
Because
you're
you
here.
saw Aloe Kuming on stream.
I mean, see it now.
Wasn't even looking at stream. He just saw us in VC and was like, "Fuck it, we ball."
No, that's not true. I was already watching the stream, and I'm like, you know what? Let me get in that. Let me get in there. Not in that.
Yeah, as you do, you see two gay boys and you're like, let me get in them.
No. Not in that. Also, hello, Ploof. How you doing?
Yeah, Ploofy, I don't know if you heard, if you were around for any of the subathon talk, but we're doing a subathon and I'm very excited and I want to incentivize subby wubbies, so I'm making sure to get emote work done.
You must be there, otherwise you will be square.
The worst of all shapes. I don't know, it's less structurally sound than a triangle, so I guess get dunked on squares.
Hey, they didn't make the pyramids a square.
Just a
They didn't make
base.
houses out of triangles though.
Yeah, they sort of do.
Yeah. What is my
A White
layer
House
order
in a
even?
square, checkmate.
You are.
The White
Yeah, I
House
guess it is beneath the lines.
square, checkmate.
Yeah,
I don't
but
even
your
know what
house is.
fucking shape the White House is.
It's like a rectangle with a bunch of pillars.
You'd think I'd know
That's a
since it's part
square.
of my favorite anime, Cory in the House,
Yeah,
which I watched just
Wow.
earlier this year.
That was like the most 2016 joke I've heard in a while.
You know how I am.
Yeah, Joe, don't you know that was the year Aloe was born?
Don't I know what?
Oh, don't you know that was the year Aloe was born?
Guys, my rufflecopter goes swah swah swah. Funniest shit I ever heard.
It's like the meme of like the what kind of gamer are you? Ancient gamer, and it has like Fortnite. It's like
No, please don't.
dinosaur gamer, and it's got like Call of Duty Warsaw.
Fuck it, please don't. I ID'd someone today who was buying like nicotine pouches, and the ID said 2006, and that hurt. I was like, how the fuck are you already addicted to nicotine? You are literally like 2 years old.
Loof, I'm sure by house husbanding you mean being a retired mafioso, correct?
A lot of people
at the ripe old age of 22 or whatever you are.
A lot of people I knew in high school were like already addicted to nicotine. Like even in middle school, I knew some people who were addicted to nicotine.
I did too. I knew people at like 12 that was like already smoking. That shit always
nicotine.
like.
Oh, I was gonna say if not nicotine, then they were definitely addicted to hookah for sure.
I've only ever heard of hookah through like movies and shit that have like an American influence. That's not a thing here.
It's not bad if you ever wanted to like try smoking without the risk of becoming addicted. It's not a bad try.
Ooh, you say that, but hookah is way worse for you than cigarettes are.
Oh, it is. You're trading the nicotine for like something that's significantly worse for you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think I'm good.
Doing it once is fine.
I think if I
finish an entire head.
If I were to try anything like that ever, I would go find like nicotine-free elf bars or something and just be like, fuck my shit up, but not that badly.
Nah, you gotta listen, man. You gotta get lightheaded off of hookah. That's the experience.
I get lightheaded standing up. Like, I'm good.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Zooms in real close on your mouth.
God damn it, I can't fucking refute that. Fuck.
been had.
Bottoms after they've been had.
I have got to end it all right now.
Me when.
Me when my face when I've been had.
Holy crap, Lois.
Holy crap, Lois, I've been had. Did you see that thing? Did you see that like fucking thing that on Twitter someone reposted from like Tumblr, which is how like 50% of like funny tweets come from? Where it was like Peter Griffin and Fortnite saved my parents' marriage.
Yeah.
Because they were like fighting in the kitchen, but then they both saw Peter Griffin and they both started laughing.
That's absolutely you two if you were like a straight married couple in strife.
That's me now. What do you mean? Peter Griffin funny?
Right, I know that, bro, that was what I was saying.
But I'm too terminally online to be caught off guard by that, though.
What? How are they caught off guard? What do you mean?
How were they caught off guard?
Because they're adults.
I've not seen this tweet, so I don't know what I'm hearing.
So it was this guy was talking about how his parents had gotten a divorce. Pretty epic. And the guy was epic. Then like, I was playing Fortnite in my room to like, or in like the living room to like, you know, drown them out like I normally do. And then I was in the lobby with my Peter Griffin skin, and my dad stopped mid-argument and went, "Is that fucking Peter Griffin?" And he started laughing, and then my mom started laughing because it was so ridiculous to them that it wasn't even the regular Peter Griffin. And that completely diffused the argument, and now they're like scheduling time to like watch football games together with me, and I honestly, it's so great that Peter Griffin and Fortnite made my parents get along.
I did come out of reading that tweet being like, I feel like you're a little optimistic here.
No, listen, I'm sure that's probably the case. However, I have seen like situations where something that stupid is the thing that tips the scale sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if it works
can't
out,
be the only thing.
That's great.
It's not like if I have like a few friends that are like, you know, their friendship is falling out, and I go, huh, check out Peter Griffin. Like that's not gonna do anything.
Hi, little bear. How you doing? Long time no see. Don't mind the lewdness. Actual noise that it's making.
False.
Well, okay. See, now I've got you though. Do you wanna give us the actual sound it's making?
Huh?
Do you want to do a live rendition of the sound it should be making instead?
You
know, like a which is absolutely a sound. What, he just sounds like a Minecraft villager when he comes. Jennifer Coolidge in my bedroom. Want a hot dog real bad. I don't know. I had the thought of like, I want a Jennifer Coolidge emote for myself. I don't know what that would be though.
It's just a picture of her. It's just a PNG of her.
I could do that. That could absolutely be like a 7TV shitposty thing with like Palpatine and others. I'm doing good. Yeah, still working out, going hard on art this week. Pretty little man. Trying to get shit done. Yeah, one of these days I will be a sexy motherfucker. Go check colors on other ones again. Okay, I do have the right ones. Yeah, I'm very excited about like this new emote meta where Twitch actually gives us emotes to use, or slots
Speaking of which,
rather.
I'm gonna check the page for that now.
I checked earlier today. It's still not fucking updated, and I still don't know like who isn't doing their job. Who, like, please, it's just a page. Just update it. All that. Mask for mask.
Let's see. Oh!
Is it updated?
Yep.
Wow, hold on. Let me go.
Oh! We are never getting to 20.
Why? What is the max?
I need 325 subscribers.
Jesus Christ. I thought it was going to be 100, and I was like, Alex won't like it, but we can make that happen.
No.
325, I don't know if I can pull that.
It jumps up from 50 to 65 to 90 to 115. It goes up in steps of, like, seemingly 25 each time.
What number did you say?
325.
Okay. Animated is 325. Static is 300, which is mildly inconsistent. Weird, but I guess maybe they're doing, like they're trying to alternate or something.
That's still, like, I can't do that. It jumped from 65 to 100 for 2 emote slots. Fuck that.
There's numbers at 65, so if we still hit our goal of 65, that's like right on the dot of something, which is nice.
Yeah, but like 300 to 325 sub points, that's impossible.
Okay, I was going to get you to 100. I was going to make sure that happened, but 325 is, I think, beyond my means.
No, you're not getting me to 100.
Well, now there isn't as much point.
Yeah, exactly. So you're not getting me to 100.
Okay, because like here's the thing: when 100 was
Keep your
the max,
bitch ass wallet to yourself.
When 100 was the max, I was like, in some ways, it's probably saving me effort and time and money if we just hit 100 now and max out, rather than like having to do a whole big thing twice. But again, now that's not the case. So. Yeah, we'll do like, 65 or wherever we end up now, and then someday in the future we'll make 325 happen.
Well, because the maths works out to, if one person was to give me enough subs to get all of the animated and static emote slots, that would be it would be $1,625.
Right.
That shit is not happening.
I could afford that.
Yeah, but you're not going to, and I'm not going to allow you to either. I don't even have enough followers for that.
I wonder what happens. I assume it just goes to like people who visited your page, but I wonder like.
I think so, yeah.
Like what happens when you reach a level of subbing where it's beyond even that, like beyond even the number of people who have been to a channel.
I know the answer to that. It just goes to random people.
Okay. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. If you just get a random sub somewhere, you'll probably go check them out.
I have had subs show up for people that I've never ever watched before, and I'm like, why is this in my inbox?
I've had subs for people I've never heard of.
Huh?
I think I've only ever gotten subs for, like, people whose channels I've at least been to.
It's happened to me a lot that I've been in. I've gotten subs from like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's happened to me a few times. Where I'm like, I've never watched this person's streams before. How was that in my inbox?
And then there's like a 50% chance I actually check them out.
I mean, I'd always at least look, but beyond that, no guarantees. I love this little sword and shield theme. I'm like, I'm in the phase where I need more Pokemon. I need new Pokemon to like make me feel happy.
Boy, do I have news for you. There's this funny game that came out not long ago.
Well, I'll circle back to that in a second. Pokemon Day is coming up soon, so we should at least get some cool news at like the end of next month, and then maybe that'll.
When's Pokemon Day?
It's someday, like I want to say February 22nd, like some day in the 20s of February, where they just like announce shit. I don't remember why. I don't know what the significance of it is, but it exists. I'm sure it's like the anniversary of something.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm editing right now. I'm editing the everything video, and I just found out there is apparently a universe within it that's called Wiggly World.
I still think that Wiggly bit is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen.
It was 2 words.
It's not my fault that you're a comedic genius.
Yeah, fuck. The audio of the do you remember the voiceover guy that was in it?
Yeah, like the transatlantic guy.
Yeah.
I literally
So
just edited it. Of course I remember him.
I clicked on the Wiggly World thing, and he literally just goes, "Now, when you want to get hold of something that wiggles," I'm like, "Fuck."
Yeah, when you're Alex's top and you're gripping him because he's wiggly.
When you want to get a hold of something that wiggles, it's pretty difficult, isn't it? Being bullied.
You're always being bullied. You pretty much exist in a state of being bullied, and that is who you are, and that is what I do.
A hyperbolic.
I know, and it's not fair.
chamber.
What, Hershey?
A hyperbolic bullying chamber.
Exactly.
I don't even know what that means.
Dragon Ball
I
reference.
don't worry about it.
Please be a good nerd. On my stream of all places.
Oh, true. This is no
Ve-
place for animes and video games.
Yeah, very off-brand and rude of you to even do that. Dragon Ball is like one of maybe like 3 anime things that mom has expressed disinterest in. Very rare for her.
No, it's one of those things that, like, if you watch it as a kid, you obviously have like a really big attachment to it, and if you don't, you're not gonna like it as much.
Well, I watched it for the first time in college and was like, damn, this is cool after all.
I watched it in high school, and I was like, man, when are they gonna get to the part where the fighting happens? And then the fighting happens, and I'm like, man, when's this fight gonna end?
I do think, I feel like she'd probably enjoy like OG actual Dragon Ball to some degree, but when we get into like Z and onwards and they just go like for like 10 hours, then I don't necessarily hold it against her that she's not into it.
I mean, Aloe, I don't understand. Aloe, I don't understand how you haven't seen DBZ. It's just an anime about men moaning.
I'm just not.
They're not
bothered.
his kind of men. He doesn't like buff
Oh.
men.
Yeah, I forgot they're Bara men.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't care to see men scream. I'm good.
He wants to
enough
be
of that
he
on
wants to
Live
be
Leak.
the screaming man.
Oh my god, he said see men. Get it? It's like a cum joke.
We
I am-
hate come here and never talk about it. Very rude of you to bring it up.
I am very clever.
It's
Or at least
clearly
the artwork
old
and
and just
acting.
doesn't engage me. Yo, you can't talk about
Oh,
Joe
see,
like that.
I mean, I actually had that with One Piece for a long time where I was like, I don't know if I like this art style. And then now I'm like, I love this art style. What was I thinking? But as far as the old thing, that like activates my neurons when I see like a 90s anime that has like the same production shit going on as like Gen 1 Pokemon. Like instantly that bumps it up as far as like me being interested.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of anime. It's kind of why I want to like look into like watch more older animes, because a lot of newer animes, like there's definitely exceptions, but a lot of them just look so fucking similar.
Yeah. I mean, I would say that old stuff also looks similar, but you know, together in a group, and then like stuff now is together in a group.
Yeah, but like a lot of the hand-drawn stuff, for example, like it stands out a lot more.
That's true. 90s was the crappy era for television, not in Japan. I just watched Cardcaptor Sakura recently.
Shout out Friends for being fucking dog shit, but yeah, everyone thinks it's amazing.
Gosh.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you, Aloe.
He hates the Green Friends 13.
It's just a bad show, and yet everyone's like, it's so funny, and I'm like, okay, it's just not though. Take out the laugh track, and you will not laugh.
That's every sitcom.
Actually, that's not true.
No, not.
I think Friends is overhyped. I like it, but I think it's overhyped. The Office, I think, is like closer to being appropriately hyped in that I think it's better. Although still, people probably like Coom a little bit too hard.
Nobody has ever said that they missed laugh tracks, though. I don't think anyone has ever said that they thought that laugh tracks added to a show.
I don't know. I mean, there are shows that like feel like I'm accustomed to it. If you take them out, it'll feel weird.
Shows that feel better with laugh tracks only feel better with it, because if you took it out, it feels weird. Because the jokes are paced with room for the laugh track.
Yes, that's a fair assessment.
So then stop doing that, because it's not good. It doesn't, like, I don't think it encourages good pacing of jokes and good comedic timing.
I don't know that Friends needs a rewatch either. I just, I never watched it when I was younger, so I watched it like as a adult question mark. I don't know when I watched it, like high school, college, something. Hi, Crit. Something getting you all hot and bothered. I can't imagine what. Seinfeld, I don't know if I even have interest in watching once. I should do the shine on this first. By which I mean steal the shine I did 5 minutes ago. There are some other shows though some sitcoms that I think are really fucking good. Like Parks and Rec is pretty amazing. Nick Offerman and Aubrey Plaza. We are watching that right now, just so you know. We're rewatching that. But no, partly it's because I can, like, if I'm watching subbed anime, I can't do art at the same time. So this lets me, like, work on your things. So be nice to me.
Schmeldon be like, Penny, sex please, yes. I know you're a nerd.
Wrong nerd. Sheldon doesn't like sex.
Okay, as if I would know. All I know is there is Sheldon, Penny, and then the like stereotypical Indian guy.
The thing that I'm noticing the most right now as we're rewatching it is that like the jokes of just like nerds being such a male thing. Like I know this was a bit before it was like cool to be a nerd, but like girls can still be nerds, and I guess at some point when they have Amy, she's like a nerd for like being Amish and like liking Little House on the Prairie and shit, but like girls can also like superheroes, and that's not that, like, I don't know, the show is so like men versus women a lot of the time.
It's also just like very, haha, this man is a nerd and therefore that's funny, and I like that's why a lot of it doesn't sit right with me. Because a lot of what I've seen of it is basically just like, look at these nerds playing a card game. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny listening to them say silly words like that? It's so funny. Here's a laugh track just to make sure you know it's funny. There's
some of that. Mom made a good point that some of the just like general social awkwardness, like I feel like has aged well, because that's not necessarily like nerds are stupid. It's like, there are people who are just like socially awkward, and it, like, it varies, right? Sometimes it's too much like at their expense, and sometimes it's like,
Okay.
this isn't really at anyone's expense. It's just kind of like a funny situation.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. My mic was not working for like the last 2 minutes.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I guess my point doesn't mean anything.
Bro, this happened before as well, where you didn't speak for like 20 minutes, and then you were like, damn, I've been like saying things and you've not been replying to them, and I was like, oh shit, I guess I'm not important.
Well,
I did that on a stream recently.
I didn't say anything important. I said, yes, I love the Big Bang Theory. Benghazi, am I right?
I don't even know what that means, for sure.
No, don't worry about it.
I believe that is a contemporary people are bombing people they shouldn't type reference.
It was a thing with some of my Iranian hostages. Don't worry about it. It's like old. It's old. It's like,
is it some shit that I'm too young and white to know of?
probably.
Yeah.
White people can still know things.
I also exclaimed God.
No, but I mean in the way that, like, the bit about le Western media, like, cover up le thing, like.
Okay, sure.
I kind of hate that I just said that like that, but I'm sticking with
fine.
it. Le Western media, le cover up le thing. I have paracynical brain rot.
Most of us can relate to the social awkwardness to some degree. A little, but probably not. I don't know. Because again, sometimes it really feels like Aloe is saying, like, haha, what a stupid nerd.
What if I...
And there have been some people in my life who have been like, wow, Joe, you're like a weird fucking awkward nerd who doesn't know how to talk to people. And I'm like, no, actually, I'm fine, more or less. So I don't know why you're projecting that onto me.
My autistic ass could never be awkward in social conversation.
That's the other interesting part of it, is like knowing you and us talking about like autism and stuff, and then looking at like one of the more notable media portrayals of autism. They never confirmed it, but like
shit.
Clearly he's supposed to be. Like that's what they're going for.
What? Shelmo?
Yeah.
Shelmo? Shut up. I hate it. It's funnier than anything in the show.
What?
You calling him Shellmore?
No, he said Shelmo.
Oh, I heard Shellmore.
Oh, also, you missed me screaming "God damn it!" Because all right. So, have you heard how in Tekken 8, how
No, I'll stop you right there. No, I haven't.
No, don't worry. This isn't like anything specific.
Okay, my flatmate is playing it, so yes, I might have.
I'm not worried about spoilers. I just mean that I don't know shit about Tekken.
It's not spoilers or anything. It's just a feature of the game people have been doing as a meme. So you can sort of change like a character's like outfit, sort of like you can change your design a little bit. And you
can change your hair. You can change your clothes.
Yeah, for like specific characters, give them certain accessories, and that's cool. It adds some like flavor to the game. What a lot of people have been doing is they've been turning a lot of characters into literally just Drake. Not from Drake and Josh, I'm talking about the singer. So, and I was fighting against a guy who just made Drake. I'm like, I can't take this seriously.
I would beat the living shit out of Drake.
Oh, he just kicked my ass.
I don't care. I would train up just to beat the shit out of Drake in that game. Only because I am forced to listen to at least like 4 of his songs every day on the radio at work, and the radio host always calls him Drizzy Drake, and I'm like, I want to strangle you.
Drizzy Drake. Alright, I'm sorry,
that's some dude at a high school prom type shit.
Like every single time. Without fail, every single time the radio host calls him Drizzy Drake when they're about to play a Drake song. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, you are 47. Please stop.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, he's either 47 or...
Glizzy Gobbler Drake, yeah.
He's probably not 47, he's probably more like 32 or something like that. I can probably find out. I know what station it is, so...
101.3, the fart.
Nah, it's DAB, I'll have you know.
The dab, even better.
Where we play Drake, and more Drake. This ain't your Josh's station.
And then it plays a clip of him going like, spherical!
And it just has that picture where it's that guy that looks exactly like Drake with cum on his face.
Oh yeah, you know.
You know, the picture. Everybody knows
the Drake cum picture, of course. Who doesn't know that? Sweats nervously.
Right, I found the guy who hosts it. I need to find...
Lucky
him.
there's a guy. I think we're getting very close on this, much like Aloe in the emote itself. I just need to do some better, like, I don't even know what, like, breathing clouds. Breathing clouds as he's being bred. And then we cut to a very different emote where I'm drawing him as like a piece of toast. Just let me make life easier on myself. And put some black behind that so I can see.
Okay, I can't find anything about how old he actually is, but he looks like somewhere between mid-30s and early 40s.
Who were we talking about?
The guy on the radio that calls Drake Drizzy Drake every single time without fail.
Oh, right, yes. Local,
Yeah, he's-
local Sheffield man.
He's got some wrinkles and he's balding and his hair is grey, so he's definitely like somewhere around late 30s, early 40s.
Drizzy Drake.
40-year-old man saying fucking Drizzy Drake.
Oh, also, to circle back from earlier, because I never did, I've decided I don't care about, like, the Pal World drama anymore. Like, I was on the fence, and I've seen enough people that, like, I respect them, and I feel like they have solid morals and stuff, and they're just like, whatever, I'm playing it, and so I'm like, okay. I don't need to, like, feel scared about touching it if I decide I want to.
X.
No, I don't think Pal World has that.
What a shame.
Cult of the Lamb
It
does,
does
though.
have slavery though.
Well, it has, I know it has breeding, but I think it's like Pokemon breeding. People know about possible use of AI.
Well, that's a thing. It's possible.
I'm assuming they probably used AI to like mash stuff together in the concept art phase. What is undeniably damning is that they basically traced the models. Like they did 3D tracing.
If I'm being honest, and this is probably like not good to say, I think AI would have done a better job.
Some of them I think are really cute. There's one that must be early game that I keep seeing people have that's called Daydream, DAE, which I'm assuming is some sort of sheep reference. It's like a little dream sheep that ever so vaguely reminds me of Hoopa. Not anything in terms of design, but just in like vibe.
I like.
I really like that one.
The thing is, my big issue, I guess, with people taking... my issue with the big issue people have with it, I guess, is people are like, oh, it probably uses AI. It's like, all right, well, what you can't really say it probably does and then get mad at that as a reason. You don't know. Now, if that was for certain, all right, yeah, sure, whatever, go on. I don't care.
Wow, big sneeze. There's... Because the company has done other AI shit, people are kind of ready to just, like, hop on that bandwagon. But my thing is, you can be mad about... like, they're doing shitty art things regardless. Like, if you want to be mad about art, there is something to be mad about. The like, they ripped off Pokemon designs. Yeah, but I'm not that enraged about that. I think that Pokemon fans are being a little bit precious about that aspect of it. They definitely shouldn't have traced them, but I don't mind that there's a dog that looks like a Pokemon dog, because such is life. I don't know.
Pokemon fans, when they find out that their incredibly simplistic character designs are very easily replicated.
Well, I think that's a little bit reductive, but
It is kind of reductive.
You mean
I
to
don't know.
tell me that Flamigo is like...
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you can point at a few examples.
Exactly,
Of like,
yeah.
these are just animals, and then it's
there's
like,
always going to
okay,
be weak links.
for every
Yeah,
like
but that's funny. It's funny.
yeah, but for every like one that's like that, there's like 10 that are like genuinely really great designs.
it's funny.
I like Flamigo because he can be part of a fun competitive strategy.
I just like making fun of it because it's literally just Flamingo minus the N.
Well, I
However-
mean, they had Gen 1 Pokemon that were literally called Krabby and Seal, and they were pretty much a crab and a seal. So, again, there's always been weak links. It's like, that's like Gen 1 or 101.
Yeah. It's the ultimate Gen 1 bias. For every person I like, I can tell a person's taste by asking them what they think of Vanillux. If they tell me it's ass, I don't trust them.
Oh, see, I don't like it, but not... I think maybe once upon a time I was like, I don't know how I'm feeling about food Pokemon. There have since been other food Pokemon like Alcremie that I'd love. I just think Vanillux looks silly, and I don't love that about it.
I love it because he's a silly little guy. Are you gonna deny me enjoying a silly little guy, Joe? You...
No, I mean, I'm also not, like, out to kill anybody about it. Like, if you want to enjoy a silly guy, that's fine.
He's out to kill me. Joe is going to come to Chicago with a giant scythe.
Straight man truly can't have anything, I say as I close in on you, machete in hand.
You fly in, scythe in hand, hood, Grim Reaper hood on.
I would. So anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'll play Power World at some point. TBD. If Park wants me to, or if I could like get Kiki to play it or something. But also I have a million games. Like I don't need more games. If Schlatt asked me the question, I'd just take the bacon.
Why though?
Because I have enough games. And bacon sounds good. I'm fucking hungry, dude.
But
I ate dinner and I'm still hungry. I just want to eat food.
But like the question is unlimited bacon, but no games. You get so like you would lose all of your games in the in the process.
I know their whole thing. It's stupid. I don't actually care.
You would lose all of your games. Like you wouldn't actually win anything by that. You wouldn't have any more games to play through. They'd all disappear.
I want bacon. AI's plagiarism, definitely, yes. It's AI as a technology and not a buzzword is useful in the sense of like, it's neat that I can be in Photoshop and be like, hey, can you use like generative fill to like draw from the shit around you and like fill in this hole? That's great. AI that like is just fed by people's art and steals shit, that sucks.
Listen, I think AI is a really useful tool. I just don't think it has a place in art.
I agree. My favorite like use that I've seen of AI so far is actually what they've done with the Galaxy S24, with the Galaxy AI. There's a bunch of features, but my favorite one by far is the one where you can just pull out the S Pen, circle something on screen, and then it will try and find Google search results for it. So like if someone's wearing a jacket in an Instagram photo that you like, you can circle it with the pen, and then it'll go Google what it can using AI to try and figure out what it is and where you could find something very similar.
That also
That's fucking
sounds very
sick.
good.
I love that. And there's a bunch of other features like it as well. But shit where it's just like, hey, let's feed a bunch of like art into this thing and then try and make something new with it, and it turns out horrific and it's just a bunch of like copyrighted works like jumbled together. No. Awful.
Yeah.
I think AI is like godly for shit posting. I love. Here's my one actual hot take regarding AI. I dislike voice actors like going up to like a clearly like fan-made YouTube video that wasn't made with a bunch of money and being like, "You should have paid me $1,000 to do this voice. Fuck you." And it's like, no, you entitled bastard. Not everyone has the money to pay you.
Think about all the AI covers. That's I understand the sentiment behind it, but like, there's no way that I would like the people that made like Michael Jackson's Thriller using fucking Patrick Star were going to be able to pay the voice actor to do it.
Yeah, that's the thing. People are like, "Oh, well, you should have paid the voice actor." It's like, bro, it's a shit post. I'm not paying $1,000. I'm not even making that much money off of this.
Most people aren't making any money off of it. They're just doing it because it's funny.
Unless it's on YouTube, then maybe. But
yeah, if you're like a god tier shit poster that can make money off it.
There's like a little bit of complicatedness and nuance to that, but in general, I wish everybody would be cool. Like, if we could not fuck over voice actors, that'd be great. If people could also not like scream at someone for making a meme, that would be great.
But the thing is, I'm not talking about for like industry stuff. Industry stuff that absolutely 100%. But if someone's just making like a fucking YouTube video that's like a stupid joke, and it's like, well, oh, you should have commissioned someone to voice act for it. It's like, bruh, this dude might not even be 18. They might not even have a fucking job.
Yeah, and plus like a lot of the shit with AI voice acting concerns, AI is nowhere near good enough to replace voice actors yet.
Not yet.
Nowhere near good enough.
I understand the concern for it because it will eventually be good enough. But for something like a shit post or a joke, it's like, there's a high chance you wouldn't even accept this anyway. And it's not like it's incriminating to your career. No one's gonna like pull this up at a job interview and be like, actually, in this collab between Scooby-Doo and Five Nights at Freddy's, my son showed me on YouTube. We can't hire you anymore.
I don't think it's an incrimination thing. I think it's like everything is just kind of pushing the needle towards companies being like, hey, we're gonna not hire you for this and we're just gonna use AI instead. And that's what people want to avoid.
At which point, I believe people are going to just stop watching. Like, nobody wants to watch an AI movie. I'm sorry, but nobody wants to see that.
I heavily disagree.
I was going to say, those like AI Twitch streams are like a thing.
You know how many
AI Twitch streams that go in an infinite loop are so different from like a movie made by AI that's just going to be a regurgitation of a bunch of other things. Like, I would only watch a movie made by an AI to see how shit it is. But if it was to become like a mainstream thing where it's like, oh yeah, this movie was made by and directed by AI, it's like, okay, that means it has no soul in it.
I've never seen the Emoji Movie, but that feels like what the Emoji Movie is.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people will just eat schlop no matter what it is in front of them.
And if they choose to do so, I see them as subhuman, so that's their problem.
Well, that's fine, but I mean, my point is that people will eat the schlop. It doesn't matter.
That sloppy toppy.
Yeah, they want
Especially,
sloppy toppy.
Sometimes if they know the movie's bad, like you said, they'll go see it just to see how bad that shit is.
Yeah, but like that only happens once. Like, think about. No, I mean as in like Morbius. People watched that once and then it bombed.
Most people didn't even watch Morbius once.
Exactly.
But like for something like the Emoji Movie, I'm pretty sure it still made money. Like, didn't it?
Oh, I'm sure it did.
It made an embarrassing amount of money. It made 217 million and it cost 50 million to make.
Like, people will go see a movie that's so bad because they want it to be so bad that it's almost good.
Yeah, well, that's part of the point I'm making, but like, I feel like there's like you can only do that so many times is sort of what I'm saying. Like, there's a finite amount of times you could do that, and an AI is going to be on that like so bad that it's good path for quite some time. There has been like a big advancement recently, but I don't think there's going to be another huge leap for a while, to be honest.
Could be. Quick on-topic question for you, little man. Did you have any like specific? We had talked about the mouth on Cry, but other than that, did you have any specific feedback, or just kind of like do my thing, make what we had nicer? Because I'm done in air quotes with this very normal breathing emote that's not at all charged with any kind of energy.
It's so breathy.
So like that one I would call good, and move on to scared.
Yeah, I don't see any issues there.
Okay. We can keep talking about stuff. I just wanted to like ask that quickly.
Hold on. Holy shit. I slammed the white woman.
Are you playing League, mister?
No, I'm playing Tekken.
Oh, right. Is that the one with Omni-Man?
No, that's Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
I do not really care for Mortal Kombat. Go really likes Mortal Kombat, but that's one of those games I cannot get into.
The only
they're
Mortal
all
Kombat
just
I've ever played
violent fighters
is
to
the
me.
one on the Sega Master System. Like the first ever one. And that's just like how I view Mortal Kombat forever. I'm like, nah, like 3D, 2D, these nuts, like they all look the same.
You're such a goober. You and your nut. We should make a nuts emote.
That seems dangerous.
Like, you know, like peanuts or something.
I don't like them.
like a can of nuts that's like spilled over so that you can like see the nuts, and then it says these nuts on the side.
But I don't like them.
Bruh. I was also when I suggested that like chips emote, I was then immediately in my brain like, oh wait, they shouldn't be chips. They should be you're eating like a bowl of Switch cartridges, and then I was like, well, that's funny, but it probably won't read as well, so we'll just do chips.
Yeah, unless you make them enormous.
Well, I can't. We're limited to a very small size as
I know,
is.
but that's what I mean. As if I'm like eating a Switch cartridge at a time.
Cartridge.
Or
Mike just texted me, "Is Demon Slayer any good?" Yes.
Or what about a single DS stylus? A bag of DS styluses. Styli.
What was that about a stylus? You're sounding with one?
No.
Dang it. Someday.
I'm good. That would hurt, I think.
Someday on twitch.tv/aloprax you can see this man sound.
Me when I do a production stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You smelled my joke.
Why is your pen like...
Smoothing. It helps for like doing line work, but I'm trying to get like the right amount of wiggle at the top.
It's like so smooth though, like it seems like an inconvenient amount of smooth at times.
To some degree, I have a a gradation. I have like 0 smooth, 50% smooth, 100%. This is 100%, which I use for a lot of my line art, especially if it's like big. You know, like if I'm gonna go around and try to do like your whole face or something in one continuous line, then it's really nice to have the smoothing on because it makes that doable. I don't know. That is something I think about where I'm like, this is definitely a crutch and like probably not great that I'm doing it. But it works for me generally. I'm still just not like super confident with my lines, which is something that I definitely know I need to work on. It's just a weird shape to do. And I got too shaky at the end. Bro, how do you art? I tried drawing it upside down. I can't rely on like the finished smoothing here either because this is too many like wiggles. This boy's too wiggly. That's actually pretty. Just need to clean up that edge a little bit. God, I used to be able to hit the like undo button with my finger really easily, and now I can't. There's a thingy where I can like.
I used to be able to edge real easy.
Well, but then you guys edged so hard yesterday that now I can't anymore.
Edge so hard my fucking OBS crashed. I hope that doesn't happen next weekend.
You did edge so hard it crashed. And I might try using the thingy again where I can like tap the side of my Apple Pencil and then it like goes. But it was like happening too much by accident, so I turned that off. Okay, boy has a mouth. And as usual, I forgot to do it in the right color. I need to get that on my plate. I have it. I guess most of them I've just done with less colors. Such a cute little screamy goober.
Blinky.
What?
Nothing.
Did you say splinky?
Huh?
Are you splinking?
I need a slinky. Like, now.
Could do an emote of that, like fucking Mario Galaxy when
Joe,
he gets
we
the
don't
spring.
have enough room. We really don't have enough room.
I'll have to look now that the sheet is updated fucking days later. After stream or something, I'll look and see, like, assuming we hit 65, what are we actually looking at for numbers?
Well, here is a link to it.
No, I
can
have the
send
link.
you a
I know where it's
screenshot.
at, bud. I know. I literally looked at it when you told me. I know where it is. I just need to, like, count things and put it on my sheet.
After 65, it jumps up to 90, and then it goes in increments of 25 each time.
No, I know, but, like, I'm pretty sure that what is on my sheet is now outdated because of this, and I've just been waiting to see what they do so that I can update it and get my count, and then harass you about emotes I want until we fill it up.
Holy crap, you're telling me that when something updates...
Yeah, that when something updates, go on.
I think I made my point.
Bro. Speaking of harassing you about emotes, I feel like you didn't fully shut this down, but I want to clarify the ball of yarn one. I like Hershey and other people watching. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fun would it be to have an emote of Aloe where he's like on his back batting a ball of yarn around? Because like,
is it animated?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because like 1 just by itself, that's great. But because he's a gay little fella, anytime he talks about balls, we can pull out the ball of yarn emote.
You can call it Ball is Life.
Exactly.
You can call it Ballin'.
Hello, ballin'.
He put the new 4Gs on the Jeep.
I didn't shut it down, I just said don't draw me as a cat.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
You
take
are a
that.
cat. Oh,
What?
oh,
No,
you
but
mean
like, Joe has a tendency to like try and make anything into an actual cat, and I'm like, no.
He wants to
I
still
want him
be
to
a
just
boy.
draw me as me.
Oh, okay. I get what you're. I kind of get what you're putting down now.
Like, if you saw that little thing where I was, like, flicking my finger at him, like, he doesn't want that. Because that's literal cat.
You mean flicking your finger at me?
Sandwich song.
Oh.
For people who don't know what the fuck that is, that's why I described it that way. But I got away with that one, because that wasn't official aloprax art.
No, you got away with that because you didn't consult me first, you just did it.
Right, which if it's not official aloprax art, I may not consult you about every single thing I do.
What the fuck?
I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna draw these eyes. I don't know. There's probably like a technique people use to do this.
Oh, they draw circles.
Yeah, but like, they need to be like random and wiggly, but like not too much and not too little. They have to be just right. Use POV, you have to be skilled at art to do art. Yeah, see, it's, I don't know. It's all ending up like too piled on top of one another. Need them to like be free a little bit. Either that or I draw like one perfect circle and then like copy it a few times and move it around so it looks random, which I guess is worth a try. Honestly, this is probably working better than trying to, like, do it raw. I just maybe need to, like, erase some of the insides. That's still, like, a bit too much. Fuss with that somewhere. Let's skip this one. I don't fucking trust Persona music. Atlas will yell at me. Woman does vocals and they scream. I still, because Persona 3 Reload is coming out soon, I still get so fucking angry and seethe every time I see them being like, here's all the shit about like what you can and can't stream, and I'm like, it's a fucking video game. People are gonna stream it. Shut up.
Follow our rules.
Like, I'm probably shooting myself in the foot if I ever want to do some kind of sponsorship with Atlas, but like, oh my god.
Atlas
Why would you want to? Why would you want to do a sponsorship with Atlas when you clearly are like not happy with the direction that they're taking things?
Because the games are cool, but it's like the fucking PR is so Japanese. Like, not even the PR, the streaming guidelines. Like, God, just let people stream a video game and quit making it a fucking,
but it's like
hostage situation.
It's like if I like had a sponsorship from Nintendo or something. Like, they make good shit, but they also are like massive dickheads.
Well, what is Nintendo even doing now? Because I remember there was like drama
shutting
with them
down
on
Smash
YouTube.
tournaments.
Well, sure, but I have no personal stake in that.
I don't either, but it's still shitty behavior, and I don't condone it. So
I just wish everybody would chill and just let people play their video games and not act like it's fucking state secrets.
you agreed to our terms of service, bro. You can't use iTunes to make a nuclear weapon.
Service these nuts.
Checkmate, ISIS.
I find that so funny. There is genuinely written in the iTunes terms of service that you can't use it to make a nuclear weapon.
Alright guys, back it up.
I'm sure that's just like a programmer thinking they're funny.
No, I'm sure there's some, like...
It's Apple, Joe. I don't think so.
Well, I don't know. People sneak shit into things all the time. Like,
But it's legality. Like, this is Apple, remember? They are the company that keep all of their shit locked down as tight as possible.
yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
they'd be letting their lawyers sneak shit like that in there.
Just one is a treat. This emote is just POV, you saw a boob. Suppose... Maybe I should do more shit before I duplicate that. I can't wait to bust this out like anytime a woman happens.
A woman.
Yeah. White woman jump scare.
White woman jump scare scary though.
We don't even like imagine not being white in a white woman jump scare. Surely that's more frightening.
Imagine being a white woman and then getting hit with a white woman jump scare.
I would imagine
Imagine
that would
being
be
a white
less
woman.
scary.
No, I would imagine it's more terrifying. It's like, oh my god, it's a mirror match. It's the mirror. I haven't studied this matchup.
In Smash Bros, but it's all Mario.
Smash
I
Bros,
mean-
but it's all Peach.
What percentage of the roster is Mario at this point? Because it's decently high.
Mario.
Mario's not a number.
It can be.
64.
What about the Mario milk though? That's a number.
I don't even know about the Mario milk. You'll have to enlighten me.
You're missing out.
Well, I'm not as milk-pilled as you.
You don't like. I don't even drink milk very often.
You love boy milk, though.
I also don't.
Your stream
I
counter
also
says
don't drink
otherwise.
that very often. I also don't drink that very often though.
Nah, your stream counter says otherwise.
That's digital milk. It's different. It's AI. It's AI generated.
You wouldn't download a milk.
I would. I would download many things.
You wouldn't download groceries and eat for free.
I would download many things. If I could print chicken nuggets, I would.
Your snacking would know no bounds.
Yeah.
You would crunch so hard. Oh, was that a big stretch?
Yeah.
That's on the list. That'll happen eventually. That sounded like big. My bones are breaking. Big fracture.
That's called a break.
Is it? I don't know about bones.
Well, imagine you have a cut on your head and then someone chops you in half. Those are kind of different.
Right, I just mean I'm not aware of the like delineation of medical terms for like a little break and a big break and a
that one.
uh-huh. Just leaving it at that.
Huh?
Nothing. You're just a silly critter. Sure, better. No, not so. Give little man the funny eyebrow.
The eyebrow.
Technically no, but that is what I thought of when I said that. We gotta like someday when we're doing fucking like VR chat and stuff, we gotta make you like a Dwayne model.
No.
Like in the realm of model redeems, because I think those are very funny. I want someone to be able to pay like 5,000 bits, and then you turn into fucking Dwayne.
5,000 bits?
Sorry, not bits. Points.
We're gonna say that's 50 quid.
Okay, whatever. You get my point. I want you to turn into Dwayne because that's funny.
Yo, the minion or the Bob for today?
That guy had so much fucking cheddar.
What are you on about?
I know what he's talking
I don't know what you two were saying half
about.
the time.
But, right. Notice that your most recent follower is someone called the Bob123, and that's immediately where my mind went to. The minion or the Bob for today, and he decided.
Well,
what did he decide?
Bob was
Clearly the Bob for today.
Was Queen of England, right? That's the right one. That one's Bob.
No, Elizabeth.
No, Bob from Minion movie.
I don't fucking know. They have names?
I'm pretty sure. Yes, some of them. There's like Kevin and Bob and another one. I'm pretty sure Bob is the little one who became like Queen of England.
Did you hear that Gru fucked?
I did hear that.
I'm not surprised.
Good for him.
I mean, Gru fucked.
There's a new child in Despicable Me 4.
They're making another one?
Of course, those movies fucking do great.
They're never gonna stop making those movies.
Why would they? They do great.
Because there's too many.
No.
Yes, there's too many.
There's not enough. Some of us enjoy the Minion cinematic universe.
The movies are fine, but like there's too many of them.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's like there's too many D&D podcasts. Like how are you supposed to listen to all of them?
Well, you don't even like D&D, so why is that a problem?
But like how are you supposed to listen to all of them?
At 2 times speed.
But like all of them? Like there's a lot of them.
Yeah, but 2 times speed.
Oh,
that doesn't solve your problems.
How about you listen faster, Aloe? You ever think of that?
Joe,
no,
Joe,
literally.
Just because you can like put a VCR on double speed doesn't like make it any better.
I can tell you from experience that listening at 2 times speed does fix the problem.
It doesn't fix the problem.
It does. I get through shit and then my backlog goes away.
Okay,
kind
see,
of.
I was trying. See, like a minute ago, I was trying to do a thing and it just didn't happen.
Well, do it better.
Do it at 2 times speed, then see if it happens.
Just be funnier next time.
You know, Aloe, just be better. Just win.
I should just be funnier next time.
You know, just.
You're the funny little guy, TM.
You know, Aloe, just have the out. I don't know what to tell you.
Nah.
He did the out recently, and everybody said they loved him, and then he went yippee.
Why this? My computer, like every couple hours, will just play the like USB disconnect noise, even though nothing disconnected, and it keeps scaring me.
That's awesome.
It's just trying to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, like everything is still plugged in. I don't know why it's doing that. My Windows install is so fucked. I've been running this same drive with the same install across like 3 computers for the past like 5 years. Like this thing, the drive in my PC still thinks it's in like an Acer laptop.
Did you try running it at 2 times speed though?
Shut the fuck up. I don't know how people watch YouTube videos at 2 times speed. I can't comprehend words that quickly.
Depending on the content, some stuff works better than others.
If someone speaks real slow, if someone speaks really slow, I can do that. But like, people that speak at normal speed, 2 times speeding that's too much.
Well, my backlog is too much, so I have to.
Me when I ruin comedic timing for the sake of getting through a show faster.
I mean, I'm not watching fine art at 2 times speed, it's podcasts and Let's Plays. If it makes you feel better, I don't watch you at 2 times speed.
Still though.
I watch Aloe at 4 times speed.
Hershey, I'm gonna when you're fuck, what's the thing you're making the video on again?
Guilty Gear.
That's it. When your Guilty Gear video comes out, I'm gonna download it as like a 240p YouTube rip, put it into Premiere, and set it to 1600 times speed.
Oh, that's
so we
fine.
can get through it in 3 seconds.
That's fine. You still got to roll the runtime.
Yeah. That way I can get through it in 3 seconds. Like, why didn't I think of that earlier?
Don't download it. Hold on, wait. Then I won't get all the runtime.
I imagine, honestly...
Why didn't I think of that? Why don't I just, like, take every vinyl record I've got and play them at 78 RPM? That way I can listen through the music faster.
You at 4 times speed, like, brapping and babbling would actually probably be pretty funny.
That's not what brapping means.
Yes, it is.
It's not. Stop trying to gaslight yourself into this.
No, it's too late. It's already happened.
You're not changing it.
No, Hershey, he let me get away with it for, like, a year plus before you said something, so now it's too late.
I didn't. No, Joe, I didn't. You've just forgot.
No, you let me get away with it.
No.
You didn't sufficiently stop me.
When you started doing it, I was like, no, that's not what it means. And it's not that I didn't sufficiently stop you, it's that you didn't want to stop.
Right, you didn't defeat me, so I win.
Yeah, because I can't.
Lesson learned.
You will just keep being a nuisance regardless. There's nothing I can do.
Exactly.
But what's the implication? That I should have sufficiently stopped you when I literally can't?
Yeah.
That's like that's like if I got hit by a bus and you were like, well, damn, you should have just like stopped it though.
We'll see if you had been going. If you had been going at 2 times speed, the bus wouldn't have hit you.
Like, see, if you were like running at the same speed of the bus, that would have cancelled it out, and then you would have like not died. That'd have been crazy.
Yeah, that's science. Equal and opposite reaction.
Hello, I really don't know what to tell you. Just get faster.
You're a shadow-pilled gamer. Gotta go fast. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell my PS2 to run the disc twice as fast next time.
Yeah, then the egg goobler won't be able to get you.
Yeah, no, actually it will though, because it'll be twice as fast and I won't have enough time to react.
No, you'll be twice as fast. He won't.
That's not...
The egg gungus.
The egg gungus. Absolutely a thing he would have.
The eggulator. What's the name of Eggman's new gun?
I solve this with blending mode 2. I guess it doesn't need to be whipping, does it? Yeah, that works fine. With that fucking stray line, get out of here. That might need some tweaking. Does it read tiny? I don't know if you'll be able to see shit tiny.
Bro, your shit's tiny.
No, you're tiny. Since I'm drawing you, I can just say no you to anything.
What do you mean?
Cause you're the one being drawn. You're the tiny. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that's correct. Then I can finally copy the eyes, I think. Also a noise you could be making currently here in this emote.
No, that's like a yell, like a loud.
Yeah, but what if you got startled and you went like, oh, but really loud?
No, I only go like, if like it's really quiet.
Yeah, what if you went, oh?
What if I went?
As in the... Oh, I thought you were doing like a Ganondorf from Smash sound effect.
No, that's Doria.
I don't know what move it is. There's some move, maybe his upbeat where he goes like, ah. There's something really cute about this.
Oh,
You screaming in terror and crying and shitting yourself. It's not my fault. You're adorable.
No!
Yes.
There's something very
False information.
about you having feces in your pants.
It's pretty cute when you shit yourself, princess.
I do this like every emote though. I'm like, damn, you're so cute.
Did you shit yourself again? You're so skibbity.
Discord kitten, did you make a stinky winky?
Okay, all right, now I'm uncomfortable. now I'm uncomfortable.
I've said before that like there are times when I'm dangerously close to fucking being that.
That's a concerning statement.
I've said it to you, you know this.
That's all I gotta say about that.
You're aware of how I am. Yeah, I know. That's your take on how I am.
This is a certified hood classic.
I don't know if I'm a hood classic. I think I'm perhaps a bit too white for that.
The Eminem.
I guess, I don't know. Well, okay, let's take race out of it altogether because that's probably not a good place to go. I'm too much of like a.
I was just gonna say, like, white rappers don't mention Eminem challenge on like a musical note because it seems impossible.
No. Why not mention Mac Miller?
Why would I mention Mama Mater, the mother of my favorite Cars character?
Someone. Who was it that mentioned Mac Miller?
I don't know. Why does this not look as good now?
Oh, it was J Station that mentioned Mac Miller. That's why that feels familiar.
Aw, without eyes, you're also cute. Just little tears.
That's concerning.
Well, I'm not gonna take them from you.
You're so cute without eyes.
Listen, I know I'm a fucking freak, but it's not my fault you're adorable.
I think we should sew them shut.
I think we should remove them.
Scoop them out and put them in a bowl.
Gun, give me your eyeballs.
You'd look so skibbity without them.
Listen, if you guys want to write fucking skibbity goosebumps. That's none of my business. I'm just saying that someone here's a cute little guy.
My bumps are not very goosey.
Yeah, they're kitty. Itty bitty kitty bumps.
No.
Oh, by the way, I decided this right now. That has to be what we call like the tiny emote,
There's a tiny emote?
the courage one.
No.
My code name for that is tiny. But in
That's too many
actuality,
letters.
what I've now
That's too many
discovered is
letters.
it has to be itty bitty kitty.
That's too many letters.
We'll figure it out.
Twitch might not even allow emote names that long.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Do we have a big yawn emote yet in the works? In the list?
No.
Okay, well, how about that? Well, that's redundant. I guess we have EP.
Yeah.
So, darn. I can't make fun of you with a big yawn emote. What is this? I thought so. It's Deltarune. Okay, I think that's feeling a bit better now. Yeah, look at this scared little pant shitter. Very adorable. I will also still need to test all these on like the emote tester. I'm just kind of assuming for now that they're okay, but I feel like I'm decently confident in my design language working at this point.
I would say the same, yeah.
Wow, you're confident in me?
I mean, you've drawn God knows how much shit for me at this point, so you'd like to think so.
I can't believe aloprax said that I'm cool and based.
No.
Wow, I mean... It warms the cockles of my heart to hear you giggle.
No.
Yes.
I can't be warming any cocks right now.
You're not in charge of my cockles. I can have them be warm if I want. I think I said something similar recently where I was like, oh, I understand what being a parent is, because when I hear you happy, it makes me happy.
Yeah, you said that, and I was like, damn, shut the fuck up. I am, like, 8 years younger than you.
You're my boy.
What? No, stop it.
You came out of my pussy.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I will leave.
Maybe I think I gotta go, man.
No. I was
I
making
will
a funny
leave.
Snapcube reference, right? Didn't they say something about like I birthed you from my mind, pussy.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, but
Probably, but I don't want to think about that right now, so please stop talking.
I don't want to think about that.
Oh my gosh, you two reacted exactly how I thought you would, and that's very funny.
It was just a really not cool statement.
So really
I'm
not
sure I've said worse, and I'm sure I will in the future. Ooh, those kind of got a little bit rotated, like that. We need those to be straight.
Whoa!
They must conform to the heterosexual agenda. Can't be having gay lines on aloprax's face. What would the children think?
I hope there's no children watching me.
But what about when you're a famous infomercial star and the aloprax marketable plushie is selling like gangbusters?
Yeah, what happens when you're the new band?
You guys are saying things and I just don't know what they are.
We're saying when you're big and popular.
Okay. You could like say that in like words, though.
Yeah, I don't.
Why would I do that? That's not nearly as fun.
It's like
you know what Garten of Banban is, but I feel like Hershey's is understandable.
I didn't hear Garten of Banban. I just heard like you're like when you're a huge star, and I'm like,
You know, when you're a huge band.
Yeah, when you're schloogly.
When you're a bandstand, if you will.
You won't.
A bandstand.
Wow, Brappy. Certified rap moment.
Did not even.
Let's roll the tapes on that one.
Yeah, and the tapes will prove that I did not shit my pants.
Well, I don't have a pants cam on you currently, so we don't know. Could you for this subathon could have a pants cam?
Oh, I'm not getting in my pants.
Darn it, foiled again.
That would like possibly be TOS.
The inside of your pants, I'm sure it would.
Well, the inside of my pants would definitely be TOS.
Well, what, the outside? The outside would be fine.
No, I would not.
I mean, unless you're fucking massively erect.
No, like I can't just have like a cam of my boxes.
You could wear, I mean, American pants. First of all, you could wear pants. You don't have to stream in your underwear.
Why would like why? What? That's just like, hey, here is a dick cam. Like no.
Gosh, that would be horrible. Everybody would hate that.
Yeah, no. I would hope they would.
Of course they wouldn't.
Well, I would hope they would.
Why do you want people to hate your dick?
Because I don't. That should not be on Twitch.
That's correct. It shouldn't be. They wouldn't like it, the Twitch people, but the audience, on the other hand,
wow, the audience would love it, and then I would get banned and gain nothing from it. How cool.
Let me just pontificate about PP.
What does that word mean?
Talk about, ruminate, speculate.
Again, you are describing words with other words that I don't know.
Right. Fix that shadow thing over here. I did, but we're gonna do a little hair fix too. Can't have a boy with his hair out of place. Not when he locks it in with 7 cans of fossilization spray.
What?
Nothing. I'm just giving you shit for using hairspray.
Like, why?
Because I can. There's nothing wrong with it.
That's like me giving you shit for taking showers. Like,
Yeah.
that's just not how it works.
You can. Feel free to harass me about showering.
Well, no, because I'd probably shower more than you.
Bro, what do you mean? We both shower daily.
Yeah. Actually, I
Ergo,
don't.
the same amount? Oh, no, well, yeah, sometimes you don't shower.
Oh, every other day.
Wow, stinky!
Oh, every other day because I
No.
I don't have a need to shower.
You don't smell
every
like
other day.
warm kitty, you smell like stinky.
No, I don't smell. So, like, I just don't have a need to shower every day. I just shower every other day and then wash my hair daily instead. On days where I don't shower, I just put my hair under the shower and dry it off. It's faster and easier.
I think we got him. Boys, you can take him away.
No, you smell, I don't.
You can send him right to Discord Kitten Jail. Perhaps I should turn the blush off. Or you being scared, or at least turn it down. I don't know how to, cause like you're going pale, right?
E.
Yeah, let's try like 60%. Maybe a little. %. Hi Cass, isn't he a cutie patootie? That's what I've been saying. And Cass is an accomplished artist, so it's even more true when Cass says it.
Cass is an accomplished artist.
Yes, Cass is so good at art.
I've rarely seen their works though, and they refuse to show me.
Well, I mean, I get that, because I'm also that guy, but like, I don't know, like any of Cass's stream assets or the shit they post on Twitter. And of course, by shit, I mean amazing things. I'm just saying shit because that's how I am. You know, I'm Vizzy Pop coded.
No, but I mean, like I remember DMing Cass about this at one point and be like, damn, show me some shit you've done. And they were like, nah, bitch.
Right. That's, the artists don't show their art. It's not allowed.
I mean, that's kind of like me with my music though, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, yeah, I produce and then don't show anyone anything that I ever make ever until it's ready. I'm like, nah, work in progress, my balls. You don't get to find out until it's ready.
And what a work in progress your balls are.
No, they're finished. They've been finished for a while.
That's probably true, because puberty, I don't know, you know how I always say, like, the brain isn't done until 25 or whatever? Apparently, now they're saying 30. So, balls might be done, but I guess we're all still baking. How are you doing tonight, Cass? These are gonna be complicated because they need to be thick. Bruh. Good. How's the drawing going? Good. I did. I squeaked in some sketches after work, and those were coming out really good. because I wanted to have sketches done because I'm fucking shy about my art. So if I at least have the sketch done, then I can feel like better about doing shit on stream. So we're just doing some more emotes for this adorable little guy. This canonically adorable critter.
False.
They finally updated. I'm sure you know, Cass. They were like, hey, you can have more emote slots, and we're like, okay, cool. And then they finally updated the page today explaining it, and what I thought was going to be like an upper limit of 100 sub points to get all of them is actually 325. So I don't think we're going to be maxing out on the subathon, unfortunately. No. But I think whenever I do the count, we'll probably be having more emotes than we would have. So that's nice. I want the max.
It's 300 to get all of the static slots and 325 to get all the animated slots.
Yeah.
But like I think we will only end up having 11. If we hit the final goal, we'll end up having 11 static and 11 animated. And after that, it then jumps up to 90, and yeah, that shit is not happening.
I mean, we could hit 90 theoretically.
Nah.
Good.
Actually, no. It jumps up to 100. It's 90 for the animated. It's 100 for the static, and for some reason, it does 2 in one go. Like it goes from 11 to 13 on the static in the 65 to 100 jump.
Oh, weird.
I don't know. Like, why couldn't they put like an 80 in between there or something? I don't know.
Just to annoy you.
Yeah, just to piss me off. Hey, affiliates, we're increasing our emote slots. Joke's on you. Your communities aren't big enough to qualify for this anyways.
Well, not necessarily, because, I mean, you know, I see people on Twitter...
There is no such thing.
As what?
No, there are people who are going for partner pushes that typically have more than enough.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's nobody that's, like, gonna stay at affiliate that it has, like, 325.
Oh, it's to get people that are, like, close to partner, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's definitely a measure for them to incentivize subs, which is a good move that benefits us as the streamers and them as the people who take half our money.
Right, but I just feel like the requirements are far too high. Because, like, realistically, once you get to a point where you have like 90 to 100 subs regularly, at that point you have enough viewers to be able to shoot for partner anyways. Never mind 325 regular subs.
No, but right, that's what Hershey's saying. It's like part of the journey.
But then what's the point? Like, if you were going to hit partner before hitting 325 subs anyways, then that feels pointless to me.
Well, because more people are going to sub to people who already have a bunch of subs. So that gives Twitch more money at the end of the day anyways for their bottom line.
I suppose, but I just feel like it's ridiculous,
so why wouldn't
and
you
the requirement should have been lower.
Spend more money? It's not really to benefit smaller accounts in the first place. It's just to get people to spend more money in general.
And I think, again, inevitably, it does still mean more emotes for, like, smaller people like us. Because you get more along the way, you just don't get all of them.
Making changes that strictly benefit smaller accounts is a terrible business decision on their end. Like, if I'm just thinking... Like,
Amazon has been running Twitch at a loss for, like, a decade, though.
That's true. Which I would assume means that they're trying to cut corners however they can.
Well, yeah, that's why the revenue split went from 70-30 at the top to 50-50, and then now you can get 30-70 again if you earn above 100,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got away with that. There was something about that 100,000 number that they, like, got rid of recently to be more streamer friendly.
Oh man, I still remember that.
I sure fucking hope so.
I still remember that leak of like, it wasn't even really I guess it was a harmful leak, but like, it was data from Twitch showing who got how much people on Twitch got paid, and it's like, god damn.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
How are you? Who is giving you this much money?
Well, the whales. I mean, it's like, I assume being a big Twitch streamer to some degree is like how apps work, where you need the whales, and sometimes the whale is a sponsorship, and sometimes the whale is a fan who really wants to see your boobies.
I guess. I don't know. Well, the people at the top, a lot of them, I'm pretty sure from what I read, wasn't even women.
No, I know there are guys up there
Top
too.
100 Twitch.
If we're characterizing, generalizing the whale
maybe
type,
two
it's
of
like
them are women. I think something like
it's
that.
like a dude who wants to like sleep with you because boobies. I don't
Those are
know.
boobies.
That said, future whales in my future, maybe teehee unless I love you. But not in a parasocial way.
Future whales, put your money in an investment account. Get the fuck off Twitch.
It's me. I'm the investment account.
Gain interest, bitch.
It's
Gain
me.
some
I'm-
interest in some bitches. Stop giving me money.
You hate... Yeah, we're just very different people. You hate getting money.
Yeah.
I'm
I love-
absolutely willing
One
to...
thing, as a content creator, one thing you will never catch me doing is begging for money. Never.
I don't want to beg unless it's like funny, but like I do desire
It's also
money.
against TOS, anyways.
It's against TOS.
what
To be
is
like,
the
guys,
line
please
there?"
subscribe.
No, you are not allowed to ask for money on Twitch.
Oh, well, but what does that mean, right? Because surely you can be like, hey, it'd be cool if you subbed.
Yeah, that's fine. But saying like, hey, you guys need to sub. You need to donate to me money. I need your money. That is TOS.
Sure, and I'm
DSP.
on board with that. Yeah, don't be like,
And DSP's been hit for that a few times.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
You don't need to.
Northside Phil. It's a huge rabbit hole, which there's actually a down the rabbit hole about it. So that's actually a pretty
He's a
good
bit
one.
of a lolcow.
A lol cow, not a lol cat.
Yeah, Joe, I only told you what the word lolcow was like 3 weeks ago. I remember this conversation.
Well, I'm old. My brain didn't work.
So long story short, he used to make Let's Plays like early on in like the Let's Play genre of days of YouTube, and eventually he got a contract with Machinima. And by the way, his early stuff was like, even for the time, kind of low quality. Like he didn't have a capture device; he just pointed his camera at his TV. And he was notably very bad at games. Not even like in a way that like most people are not great at games.
He was the original like Half-Life 2 can't crouch jump guy, wasn't he?
Okay, so like some journalists playing Cuphead levels of bad at video games.
I would argue worse
Than the Cuphead journalist?
Alright, maybe I'm being a little harsh, but it's still pretty bad. He eventually eventually Machinima died, obviously. And he got a girlfriend that he may or may not have groomed. We don't know. Hypothetically,
That's crazy. No one on the internet would ever do that.
the math says yes. But we have no way of knowing for sure. Who then they got married. You know, she was of age, so it's fine. But then she left him, or they divorced. I don't really know the lore behind the divorce.
Yeah, the divorce lore.
One thing that he was notable for a few years ago, which was very funny, is also another important fact, he hates streaming. He does not like streaming at all, but he still does it because people
He still does it
give
daily.
him money.
Sure. I feel like I can smell where this is going.
So people will still give him money, and it'll only be a handful of people. It's not a ton of people, just a handful of people. He still streams today. One time at the beginning of a stream, he before when the stream was on the starting soon screen, he was beating his meat.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And he didn't realize his camera was still on. And you can't see him beating his dick. You could see his face though,
Okay.
and you could tell when he nuts. And then after he nuts, he doesn't like get up or anything. He immediately just starts streaming.
And then he's just like, oh, the camera's been on. The camera's been on the whole time.
Oh, hey, and then
You
he
know,
plays.
Oh.
everybody gets psyched up for streaming in their own way.
Did you? Oh, Hershey. Speaking of which, did you see what he did last night on his podcast?
On his, he has a podcast.
It's a podcast that's more of like a live stream for him to just shout at people. But yeah.
Can I get one of those? But it's at Game Freak. That'd be great.
And he'll just be like last night he had like a full on. I don't even know how to describe it. He had a moment, let's say, where he was just like yelling at people in his chat as per usual, but like on his podcast and claiming it was cool. And he was just like, he literally said, give me your mailing address so I can send you a spoon to eat shit out of my fucking ass. That's a quote from him from last night.
What a guy.
So that was funny to watch in real time. Yeah, I would like to imagine the things that could happen if him and Boogie2988 ever had a conversation.
That would be a true meeting of the minds.
Yeah.
You know what I didn't know until recently? I didn't know Boogie won an award at the Game Awards.
What?
In like 2016, he was like Gamer of the Year or whatever, and they did a speech with him on stage.
No, I shouldn't say that. I'm not going to say that.
Rude of them not to recognize the epic Shadow the Hedgehog players I was watching last night as Gamers of the Year.
Yeah, but I don't.
You love just cutting yourself off.
It's funny.
You're such a gooby.
It's funny.
Real goofy goober moment.
I don't do it intentionally. It's just because like I have a thought and then it just stops, and then I'm like, oh fuck, where was I? And then I just stop speaking while I try and remember where my brain was.
That could be a emote, like a brain rebooting 404 error type thing.
For that would just be like, kind of take the scared emote, remove like part of the scared from it, and then just put like a buffering thing above me. Buffering circle.
Gotta get that burp emote though, that's priority
No!
number 1. Can I get a show of hands? Who wants a burpee emote?
I don't want one.
Nope.
Y'all better fucking raise your hands real fast.
Too late. My hand is still down.
Ooh.
Good. Good.
Ooh, let him burp. Okay, we're getting pretty close on this guy too. I just need to do like a little womp womp in the corner.
Womp womp.
And I gotta figure out what color I want it, because I don't think I want it fucking McDonald's ass yellow like that.
I like to think that when you say McDonald's ass yellow, it's just Ronald McDonald has a yellow ass, like a Simpson.
Like a Simpson. He's yellow from the waist down.
Oh man, Conor McGregor moment.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
When Conor McGregor was gonna fight Floyd Mayweather. All right. Let me start by saying this. Do either of you know who Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather are?
I think so. They're boxers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Conor McGregor made like his first debut into acting recently. I know that much. I just know that he's like a funny little Irishman.
Yeah.
Says
so
the funny little Brit.
So he challenged Floyd Money Mayweather to a fight, a boxing match, which is very stupid because McGregor's not a boxer and Mayweather is.
I'm gonna say that most boxing matches are stupid.
No. Okay, here's the thing. MMA in essence, is more practical, but boxing as a sport has rules that MMA doesn't have to comply to. So you are going to get flagged a lot for like violations, which is why it's stupid whenever like any MMA guy's like, yeah, I could take a guy, a boxing guy in boxing. It's like, no, the fuck you can't. They literally spent years practicing the sport. It's like if I was like a football player that was like 250 pounds and jacked as fuck, and then I was like, yeah, I could play baseball. It's like, no, it's a completely different game, you dingus. But regardless, that's not the point. So he was talking shit to him at like a pre-conference thing, and I don't remember what the context was, but Conor McGregor very, very racistly said like, yeah, man, I'm black from the waist down, man, and nobody laughed. No, that's so cool.
But what does that mean?
It's a stereotype thing. You're supposed to. I don't want to go into it.
If it's a, is this it sounds like something I'm not racist enough to understand.
Yeah, you're not racist enough to understand.
Okay, sure.
Can you DM it to me, because I don't get it.
No,
I don't think saying that the stereotype exists is bad.
No,
we're not endorsing
not
it.
worth. No, I know, but it's not worth. It's not funny either.
I know, but I want to understand what he was getting at.
Fine. So the
Teach me how to be racist, Hershey.
All right, I got you.
Thank you.
All right. So Floyd Money Mayweather is black, and Conor McGregor is white Irish.
Yes.
So he's saying that following a stereotype that man, I feel dirty describing.
Oh my, it's not that bad.
What
right.
stereotype
So
though?
the stereotype.
I need you to really spell it out for me.
All right, the stereotype is that black dudes have long schlongs. So he's saying I have a long schlong.
And how does that win him in a boxing fight?
It doesn't. He was just talking shit.
Well, if you have a bigger PP, you can smack them hard with it, and that's how you win the boxing fight.
It's not meant to like be like I'm a better boxer than you. It was supposed to be like, so in pre-fights for like a lot
it's meant to be.
like,
I own a Vauxhall Corsa. My willy's really long.
Yeah, it's a very gay sort of thing to say, because like, why are you going up to another man and being like, my penis is huge in a racist way?
Well, it's like when anyone uses "suck my dick"
gay.
as an insult. Nobody actually means that, but they say it anyways.
Straight culture is gayer than gay culture.
Yeah, I just wanna say for a second.
I don't know about that. I like gay guys have sex. Like,
why do straight dudes care about their dick size in comparison to other straight dudes? Why do you care?
Well,
competition.
Hershey, we've talked about how
Like, if a guy comes up to me and he's like, "Your dick is small," I'm like, "Okay, who cares? What do you want it?"
It's because it's in like a lizard brain scenario. It creates this like whole universe where it's like women care if your dick is 12 inches or 6 inches, and so all of a sudden it's like, oh well, my dick is this many inches, and so therefore I win the women.
Well, but kind of, but not really, because it's not about the women at all. It's about other men, because men value men's opinions more.
True. I think it's partly both.
I agree with that. Though it's sort of a little bit of both, but it's always funny to me because it's like, why are you talking about your penis to another man? Are you trying to impress him?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like it's funny though. It's funny though, because then it's like, well, what response do they want? Do they like if someone come up to me and it's like, yo, my dick is like 15 inches, like what do they like? If I was a straight guy, what would they want me to say? Do they want me to be like, damn, pull it out and let me suck it then? Like, what do they want from me?
No, you say, damn, nice cock, bro, fondle each other a little bit and return to your life of pretending that you care about women when you really just want to fuck your bros.
You go, oh my
I feel like I need to like ask a very like a I need to ask
an unreasonably straight guy and not like a real human being like Hershey.
I need to ask Conor McGregor what response he wanted from that. I'm gonna go DM him on Instagram.
They go, oh my god, my penor. Your penor.
Holy crap, my wee wee.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Do you have the ruler you measured it with? Sniff.
Sniffs.
Do you have the ruler you measured it with? Oh, look, it has a scratch right around 2.5 inches. Interesting.
Why, did you drop it or something? Would you drop it when trying to measure, like how the sheer girth of it? Like, I don't know, man. It's fucking weird.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like I genuinely don't get what response straight men want when they say shit like that to other straight men.
I mean, just in general, I don't understand the point of the insult. But
my wee wee bigger.
It's especially when it comes from men, though. That's when it gets extra confusing. I'm like, what do you give a shit?
It's like I think half of it is something to do with porn, making men think you've got to be 500 inches.
I disagree.
Well, you agree with my earlier point though that was kind of based on that like it becomes like a competition over women thinking that they care about dick sizes.
It's about drive. It's about power. It's about what's it called? A sense of status. It's about
perceived dominance.
Perceived dominance. That's the word I'm looking for.
Sure, but you could also say all that boils down to men caring more about other men than they do about women.
I think it's also because male fertility is seen as like a measure of masculinity.
Yeah, bloodlines and all that bullshit.
And having a fat wiener means that you will probably make more of you, I guess.
In theory.
That's just a theory.
A cock theory.
Oh, rest in peace.
Yeah. Or Matt Pat, he's fucking dead.
Or Matthew Pattinson.
Patrick, isn't it?
I don't know, who cares?
I believe so, yes.
I'm certain his last name is Patrick.
I didn't even know his real name was Matt Pat. I thought that was just a gimmick.
No, his full name is Matthew Patrick, as far as I'm aware.
Oh my god!
I don't know if that's a middle name or a last name, though.
Patrick as a joke. It was. I was actually got it correct.
Well, I mean, yeah, Matt Pat came from somewhere.
Matt Pat's full real name is Matthew Robert Patrick.
Oh my god!
Okay, this is his last name.
MatPat has a Wikipedia page, and it actually just says MatPat as the title instead of his real name. That's funny.
Okay, little man.
Yes.
I think I am near done with Scared, whatever what I'm doing now. I'm playing around with this little like little in the corner up by your ear.
Yeah.
How do we feel about that?
Don't mind it.
Okay. It's kind of cramped, so like I'm having a little bit of trouble getting it quite right, but
See how it looks on the emote tester, and if it feels like it's getting in the way, then get rid of it.
sure. I like it as a thing to help add a little bit of
That's what I was-
differentiation. But I guess we'll see how it looks tiny. And I'm also still not exactly sold on the color yet. The yellow would help it stand out probably. So maybe I'll just leave it with this yellow-ass yellow for the moment. We'll see how that goes.
I'm not sure how long you plan to go for tonight, but I'm probably gonna head out around 5 or 11, just because I didn't sleep very well last night, so I want to get to bed early tonight.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably go, 4 hours-ish. Like, not from now in total, how I usually do. So we'll call that a finished boy, I think. And now we'll do
Me when I finish, boys.
crying, yeah.
No.
When
Well,
you're like,
unless it's tears of joy.
no, when you're like, oh, I had the gay sex.
Oh no.
The gay sex.
Oh my god. Mazaka.
Mouth, because we were talking about that. This is the original mouth I had that's more like lead. It's like the same thing, but slightly differently shaped. So I don't know how you feel about that. I was also trying to do some like wiggly woobly sad mouths, but I wasn't liking how those were coming out.
I was gonna say, maybe try something a bit more wobbly.
Yeah, you are wiggly, so I'll give it another go. It's like if it's too much like that, then it just looks weird. Like you're a fucking horror game critter or something. If we just do like...
Well, you could just do like...
That's not
a
bad.
Small squiggle.
I think, yeah, maybe like take what I had, but add one more squiggle in it, so it looks like then your little lippies are quivering.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Okay, let me just do a cleaner line of that, and we'll use that.
You could maybe do like an open mouth version of that.
Okay, let me give that a try too. I mean, I don't want it like too wide, and it's gonna look the same as Scream, which I don't want.
I know, but I just mean like open enough. Like open just a little bit like the other one. Like the other one that you drew. Keep it closed.
Yeah, I think I like closed better for this.
Shut up, bitch.
Damn, okay.
Now I'm talking to myself.
Oh, well, no, I mean, literally that's one of the advantages of you being here is we can, like, try stuff.
Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to hear it. I love that. I love that fucking soundbite.
The way you said that made it almost sound like it came from Chesterstone.
It didn't, but it'd be really funny if it did. Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I think the closed mouth works well because I'm looking at the references you sent. And the ones with an open mouth tend to like either be facing the camera or be very like loud.
Yeah.
Did you eat breakfast today, Mr. Stone?
The other thing I'll have to figure out is like how how liquid I want your eyes. Because I just took the eyes from Plead and then did a liquid filter on them. Not really a filter. Procreate doesn't have filters, but like I liquidated them a bit, and then I added like more like white on top, which I'll tone down a bit, but it does generally look good in the small version. It gives the impression that they're very watery.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, have a fizzy Fanta.
I don't have any Fanta.
All Fanta's fizzy, isn't it? I don't know. I don't think I changed the eyebrows either, did I?
Fanta's fizzy in it.
I did change the eyebrows. Yeah, I think all Fanta is fizzy. And ours is a little bit more irradiated.
Yeah. Ours is like a different color.
Nuclear orange. Okay, so let's go back to the original eyes. Let's not. Let's pause on the eyes. Let's do the face blue. I think. Delete some of these old mouths. So what did I do here? 50% of... I think I just grabbed his eye color. Did I go a shade darker? That one, okay. I might also want to turn up the blush. It's already at max. That's okay. Because he's gonna be like a little bit flushed because he's having a cry. Yes, we just get the airbrush and cover his face like it's a Tuesday night at the club.
Why Tuesday night?
I don't know. People always say fucking Tuesday, so it's like in my head.
Oh, because the club's going up on a Tuesday. I get it.
No, not at all that. Like more like more mockingly.
Joe, I gave you the out. Why didn't you take it?
I don't know. Oh, well, because I don't know. There isn't like anything to defend about it. It's just like it's the day I default to because people are always making. Like I don't know. If you said something. I'm trying to think of like a setup for this. If you said something like, oh, I'm getting railed. I don't know. And then you'd be like, oh, not like that. But then I'd be like, typical Tuesday night for Hershey. Like, for some reason, Tuesday, I feel like, is the joke day people say for shit like that. That's where I'm getting Tuesday from. Okay, I think that worked. Now where do I put this in his body? I think I want to put it down here. Don't need that eye stuff anymore. We're right here above the blushy. Yeah, there we go. That's a sad looking boy. That's a boy who just found out cloud's a bottom, not a top. Might turn that up a little bit.
You know what? This is a good opportunity to ask a question that
Go for it.
So me and Go were discussing recently. Okay, so actually, let me start by saying this. Have you heard of the? I can't even say controversy because I don't know what's controversial about it. It's just weird.
About him tweeting?
No, about the. Do you know of Verbalace?
I don't think so.
Basically, he is a YouTuber. He's like a 40-year-old like YouTuber. He does like cartoon beatboxing. He's very good at beatboxing.
Cass does, apparently.
Yes. Okay. So recently he commissioned someone $50,000 to do like a 3-minute animation of like softcore porn with like his guy and like the main character from Has.
Oh, we're talking about Lovelace.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've like heard parts of this. Like I know that someone drew Charlie fucking them, but I didn't know anything else about it. 50K though, goddamn.
Yeah, the thing is,
the estimate is somewhere between 47 and 53.
I'm just gonna say 50 because that's like kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the purposes of my incredulity, that's fine.
Yeah, yes, Cass, I'm talking about the 50K video. So, it wasn't supposed to be public. It was, honestly, I feel like he got ripped off. If I'm paying 50K, I like shit. Show penis, show balls, show everything. I don't care. Like for softcore, 50K is like crazy. But the thing is, though, I don't understand why people were mad at him. People were dunking on him.
I understand why.
And then Twitter tried to do that thing where they're like, oh, well, we can't bully this. We have to make up a reason to bully this guy. He commissioned a minor, and then he was like, no. The person was like fucking 25. And they got a fuck ton of money. He paid them properly with everything. But it's just very weird. So the reason I bring this up, is because me and Go were having that conversation of like, all right, who would you spend 50K for that kind of video with? Like any character.
Inevitably someone from League, yes?
Oh, me?
Yeah, both of you.
No. God, no. Not even close.
Who? Is that privileged information?
It's not that it's secret information. The problem is I have a trouble deciding between like 3 or 4 characters.
Honestly, I'm probably there too. Like I can think of a couple, and I'd be hard pressed to pick.
People are mad because it was cringe. I mean, cringe is a crime. Also, it sounded like he used that money. He should have gone to his channel instead of the animation. That's what I was going to bring up. From what I heard, the reason it cost so much is not because he hired one person, because he hired a whole studio apparently to do it.
That's awesome.
He was paying for multiple people to do it, so that's why it cost 50K.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of
and
amazing in a way.
The reason people were mad over the money is because over the years he had been like begging people to donate to like GoFundMe's and Kickstarters and Patreons and shit to keep the channel going, and then ended up using the money on this instead.
Mm.
So is he out of money, or is he? Because that's the other thing I heard.
No. He's made millions off his animations.
Yeah, I was gonna say people are like, oh, it bankrupted him, and I'm like, no, it didn't.
Wait, so does he animate, or does he like
bankrupt him?
Commission people to do things?
He animates, but he's not as good of an animator as the people he hired.
Well, yeah, no, he's a decent animator, but like, it's not. It is what I would say is like animation quality for the types of videos he makes.
Sure.
I feel like if I were to describe its style, picture like 2012 to 2015 YouTube animatic stuff.
Sure.
I'd say that's accurate. But like not
like made in like late stage Flash.
What's it called? But yeah, that was a question that I was gonna bring up. Because the problem with me is mine goes for like 4 or 5 different characters, and I don't really have a one character answer.
Right, as opposed to some of us who do.
Yeah, I like. At first, I was gonna say like fucking. At first, I was gonna say Tifa from Final Fantasy, but that just seems like a very layup kind of answer. It seems like a boring answer.
It's a bit basic, but I mean, so would be probably the people I would pick.
What are you trying to say here, Joe?
I didn't say anything about you.
Trying to say people picking Final Fantasy characters is basic?
Well, sort of, but not. I don't know. Like, in the way that like people flock to a good thing. Like, I can understand why straight boys would go nuts for Tifa's fucking meat sacks, and why you would go nuts for Cloud.
Another one
I don't
is
know if Cloud is even like a super popular male option.
No,
when
it
it
is.
comes to Final Fantasy.
I've seen part of him.
God.
He's decently popular.
no, it absolutely is. You're
No,
trolling.
I know, but I mean, like, check Rule 34 and look at the difference between Tifa and Cloud in the numbers.
All right, well, I'm not gonna do that.
But that's just gay versus straight.
Well, I will.
We can't win that fight.
yeah, that's not fair.
Okay, on Rule 34, Cloud has 5,500. Tifa has 27,000.
We can't win that fight, buddy.
Oh, there's more straight people than gay people.
I mean, you say that, but that is upsetting.
But why is that upsetting?
Because if we were the majority, we could have rights.
If we were the majority.
Yeah, this is my society arc.
But then there would be less gay people.
My society.
If we had rights? What do you mean?
But you have to have the breeder. The breeders have to be there.
Well, I don't know. We can put you guys on a farm or something.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. Shit. Okay, Netanyahu. Yeah, great. Thanks. Okay, Hitler.
No, okay. Listen.
Wait, what did Yahoo do?
I don't have enough time in one stream to talk about that.
You get
Like the search engine?
snacks and you get to have sex. It's
No,
good.
not Yahoo. Not Yahoo, the search engine. I'm talking about the Prime Minister of Israel.
Oh. Okay. Shit.
Also, before anyone
I'm
cancels me, I'm
uninformed.
kidding.
No, who's gonna cancel you for being like, I don't like straight?
Joe thinks that everyone's gonna cancel him.
No, listen, I don't, because I feel bad. Like, there's a line I want to ride where, like, sometimes I want to be like, I want to, like, gently jab at straight people, but, like, I don't actually ever want to make anyone feel bad.
Boy, don't you dare. You were in my DMs the other night saying, I don't want to get cancelled for playing Pal World, and I was like, nobody fucking cares.
Yeah, nobody
Well,
gives a shit.
I told you,
I said,
on
the kind of
stream
people that
earlier,
will
I got
cancel you
over
for
it.
playing Pal World are the kind of people that you do not want watching your streams.
Are the kind of people who are also playing Pal World.
I
Yeah.
got over it. Also, don't expose things I say in DMs, but, like, Pal World's fine, I'm over it, but I do occupy a mindset where I'm, like, a little bit too worried about what people on Twitter might think. Even though I, like, don't exist in the public consciousness.
Understand that concern, but I don't know. I
If
feel
Twitter
like
was a country, I would gladly bomb it.
okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, well, that's taking the heat off me, so thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
In my opinion,
Kill
Cancels you
people.
before you can even say your opinion.
we would nuke it.
Twitter? You know what, though? That's not controversial. Most people would
That's
probably
not
nuke Twitter.
controversial. Even the people that use Twitter the most
Yeah.
complain about
Yeah.
Twitter.
It's a website that has no value. Especially after Elon took it over.
I don't want to fucking jinx it, but I haven't heard a lot from him lately.
Oh no, I
I'm gonna
want
Google his name and see
I
what's
haven't
going
heard
on.
anything from him. That's crazy. Is he dead? I'll jinx the fuck out of it.
Well, no, the implication being
okay,
that now
as
that
of
we've said
5
that,
hours ago-
we will hear things from him.
I googled his name as of 5 hours ago. Apparently someone is now the first patient to ever receive Neuralink. One person has got it. And as of 2 days
what
ago,
even is that?
his brain chip thing. And as of 2 days ago, he compared proxy advisors to ISIS. So that's cool.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't even know what an ice is. Kill me.
I need to look at some kind of emote. Wow, where is my emote for that?
Called brapping.
Gotta have a brap emote.
No. I don't need. I don't want to be reminded of a pyrocynical moment.
I like how he went back and did that again today. Like, not today, but like last week or something. He was like, you know what, I'm gonna open TF2 just to prove to you guys I have no mods installed, and he had the mod installed.
Oh, I saw someone had like that same moment, but it was one of the recent Spider-Man games, and Spider-Man had like big tits.
Who's the other like fart guy YouTuber?
Me.
No,
Yeah.
not you.
Yeah, it's him. It's aloprax. Go to youtube.com/aloprax for big farts.
I mean, I feel like I just described like 5 different YouTubers.
You did. You really did. It's into like any number of YouTubers and be like, oh yeah, he was a fat guy YouTuber.
What's it called?
Yo, when's the fat guy content house happening? I need to see that.
All right.
File.
Who's in it? So we got Pyrocynical, we got Jello Apocalypse.
Pyrocynical.
Who else is in it?
Yes. Oof.
Fuck the question I initially asked. I want the answer to this.
I'm trying to think. Like I there's a lot of them, but I can't think of any of them. I have a feeling if I search fat guy YouTuber, it's not going to return nice results.
No, just search for YouTube farts. It'll be fine.
That's okay.
Search for FartTuber.
Start adding that in my tags.
And yet you won't even have an emote for it.
I don't. All right. So who else would be in this house?
I know there's more. I just can't think of them.
I know there's more farts
Alright.
out there.
I don't want to accuse them.
Oh! No. Futuristic Hub.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is?
No.
Yes, you do.
What did he make?
He's the guy who that one time uploaded like Minecraft creeper sex to YouTube. And then made like Minecraft foot fetish videos.
Okay, I still don't know who you're talking about.
No, you do. You'll know who he is, you just won't know him by name.
Oh, okay.
Not all of us
Search
watch creeper
Futuristic
sex,
Hub.
buddy.
I do know one that's there's no way it's not, but I don't want to make accusations.
There's no way you don't know Futuristic Hub. His channel got shut down ages ago, but if you search for him, you might recognize at least some of the images.
You know, I was gonna say alright. We get them all together in a content house. And then we turn the content house into a gas chamber, but I think they'd like that.
No, but see, we just hook them all up, and then there's one room where it deposits into.
We just deposits into the room they're not in, and they have to watch and like, no!
Yeah.
I gotta get in there.
No! I need big booty bitches.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Pyrocynical, what was it, Gel Apocalypse, Futuristic Hub.
Yeah.
Jello Apocalypse, the animator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? He's a fart man?
I'm pretty sure he is, yeah.
Huh.
He's either a fart man or a feces man, and I'd rather give him the fart man.
That
I would
seems
rather
like
give him the fat pass.
that seems weirdly horny on main. Like, I know I'm one to talk, but still.
I feel like any content creator that might feel somewhat innocent has probably got some shit going on behind the scenes, though.
Right, but that's what I mean, is that it usually stays behind the scenes.
Alright, what do you think Markiplier?
Markiplier might be into farts.
There's no way. I refuse to. That's too funny. I refuse to believe that's true.
Markiplier.
No, I can see it. I can see it. He says some freaky shit. Have you ever seen that clip of him talking about toes?
No.
Oh, I mean, if you want to play, like, what are not VTubers, what are content creators into? Fucking everybody's into feet. Feet are so vanilla.
That is not true.
Yes, it is. What do you mean?
Check General Stink. Check General Stink right now.
That is absolutely not true. You can't even say everybody's into feet. I only know, like, 2 people who are into feet.
They maybe don't talk about it, but on average, I think feet is, like,
and even then, I don't even know if they're serious.
No, but, like scientifically, I think feet kink is, like, super common because of how shit in your brain is, like, wired.
Okay, hold on. I need to hear Markiplier's point on this.
You need to hear this before we go any further.
Give me a second. Let me listen. Okay.
I like this cover, but I don't know if Victor
Okay, alright.
this stuff being
You're right. That hand movement was too choreographed.
This is a real clip. Like, the low quality makes it seem like it might be one of them moving face apps, but no, this is a real video.
No.
One of them layer moving face apps.
No. Like, I mean, I know he's doing a bit, but like, he did it a little too well. The hand movement was like, he's done this before off stream.
Yeah, I can't do that with my fingers. Like, that's too. I can't do that.
I can sort of do it.
My hands just don't move like that.
But and regardless, feet are not vanilla. I'm sorry.
I think
they're not vanilla,
disagrees.
but it's definitely one of the most common kinks. I think
that's true. No, that's true.
Does that not make them vanilla by definition if they're common?
No.
Vanilla. I wouldn't even call vanilla a kink.
Of kinks, they are a vanilla kink.
I think to class it under vanilla is very, like, disingenuous,
really
though. Oh my gosh, you can't have shit in Detroit.
You're not in Detroit.
Get the fuck out Detroit, though, then. Leave Detroit.
But I don't want...
Detroit.
Let me be in Detroit.
How about you become human?
I would never.
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all.
God damn, we need an emote.
No, we don't.
I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and make one.
I'm gonna repaint my nails.
I'm only human after all.
You're so funny.
Don't put the voodoo on me.
You're adorable.
What?
I'm gonna paint my nails.
I am. They're getting really, I need to repaint
really
them.
Joinky and splinky.
No, crunchy. Different. There's barely any left on there anymore, so I need to repaint them. Action required. Update your family safety preferences. At Microsoft, do you think I have a family?
You think I like safety? You think I have preference?
Well, we know you boys live on the edge, which is the opposite of safety.
Man.
Damn, I love Lady Gaga.
She's cool, be nice.
I hope she gets a Family Guy episode that's very well rated one day. A Family Guy The Simpsons, damn it.
Was she in The Simpsons?
She was in The Simpsons. She has like her cameo episode, I think is like the worst rated Simpsons episode of all time.
Oh, why?
there's a lot of reasons. I haven't seen the full episode myself, so I can't really commentate much on it. But it... How do I put this? It's somewhat of a character assassination on Lisa Simpson's part, which is why a lot of people had issue with it.
What do you mean character assassination?
Like they're doing her dirty.
Yeah, like kind of betraying what the actual character is. That's just what I remember hearing. Again, I haven't really seen the episode, so I can't give you like a play-by-play. I can just remember what I heard people say about it.
Right.
If you want, you could watch the episode. I actually know its title.
Nah, I'm good.
'Cause I hate it. I hate the name of the episode too.
Bro would never watch an episode.
No, I have them.
What does
Holy
that mean?
shit,
I
is this
have
real?
them.
I don't watch episodes, I have episodes.
Oh, I see. That's unfortunate.
Holy shit.
Go on.
Oh man. I feel so good and bad at the same time. This is such a bittersweet feeling I'm having. Alright, so have you heard of the card game
When I come.
MetaZoo?
Not even
No,
once.
it sounds like a cryptocurrency scam though.
You probably heard of it because of that.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so MetaZoo is a TCG that was made by a guy who I think used to work at Wizards of the Coast. And he's like, all right, I want to remake a card game, and I want to base it around like cryptids across like different cultures and different mythologies, which, you know, pretty cool idea. And he's like, and I want to use, so there's a thing in card games known as fourth wall mechanics, which are, as the name implies, effects of cards that impact the world around you. Like, for example, Magic has a couple of cards that like requires you to like flip the card from 3 feet in the air.
Oh, I hate that kind of shit.
What does
Yeah,
that even mean?
They ban that kind of shit because of reasons. I'll talk about that story later because that's a very funny story why they got rid of that.
It sounds annoying, so I'd imagine that's probably one of the reasons.
It's a rulings nightmare for one, but I guess I'll go into it now. The reason they got rid of it, the card's name was Chaos Orb, and there's a similar card called Falling Star. Chaos Orb is from like the original alpha set. Falling Star, I think, came from Arabian Nights, which is their first like main booster set. So the reason they got rid of it was 2 reasons. One, they didn't want to make cards that required you to do some physical ability, because they didn't want to restrict the cards for anybody who might be physically handicapped. 2,
Based?
this is a story that we don't know if it's true or not, but I think a couple of employees at Wizards of the Coast had said it was true. That there was an old tournament where, because of the wording on Chaos Orb, it says when you drop it from approximately 3 feet in the air, it has to flip at least once, and whatever permanent it touches or card it touches is destroyed. So the guy decided, okay, if I tear my card into 30 pieces and throw it like confetti, that technically counts. Because
Yeah, that sounds
pieces
familiar.
of the card touching other pieces of the card, and he blew up all of the guy's lands, which basically like auto loses in the game effectively.
That's kind of...
And the judge should not have ruled it like that. That should have just been, no, you idiot, you're DQ'd, you tore up your card.
Yeah. That definitely feels like
Funny that they did, though.
if your card is not in one, like there should be a rule. If your card is not in one piece, it doesn't fucking work.
Bro, you can never take a One Piece fan to KFC. You can never take a One Piece fan to KFC.
Why would you
fucking
order one
love
piece
that
of
joke.
chicken from KFC? No, but
Do
they
not let One Piece fans know that you can get a combo meal.
anyways, speaking of which, the One Piece TCG is fucking doing numbers right now. But anyways, so those kinds of effects are fourth wall effects. This guy was like, okay, what if I made a card game that was based around cryptids, that used fourth wall effects, like your geographical location can impact your deck. So sometimes your deck is better based off of where you live and yada yada yada. And like
Your deck is bad because you are British.
your deck is bad because you live in Ohio. Only in
The
Ohio.
Whistler!
Only in Ohio is this deck playable. No, but it was an interesting, neat idea. Sometimes it would impact stuff based off the players next to you. It had some interesting gimmicks to it. And it started off as like a really interesting passion project. However, this one guy who was like a very big, because a lot of it was crowdfunded. He was a very big investor for it on Kickstarter. Or GoFundMe, I don't remember which one it was. But he was very into cryptocurrency. Like he saw the game for like the financial aspect of the game, and he was like, okay, well, we can make this really profitable by doing X, Y, Z, doing this for like how we supply cards and yada yada yada. Basically, treating like a lot of the card game like a crypto scam.
As you do.
Which is why, for a long time, MetaZoo for years has been the game for like finance dude bros who don't actually play the game. It's mostly just people who are like trying to resell it at higher values to anyone who's big enough sucker to think that they'll be worth money someday. Which, by the way, financial dude bros are like the cancer of card games. I hate them so much. They are the worst aspect of any game. And I don't care what anybody says, like, oh, well, no, you see, it's great that this card is $800 because it means that I have, like, more value in my portfolio, and bro, kill yourself. Oh, actually, I can't say that on stream.
Kill yourself.
Fine. Okay, you, little mister, you settle down.
Okay,
You be good.
fill your shoes with concrete and walk into the ocean. Okay, there. Basically, the guy kind of ran the game into the ground. I feel bad for the main dude because you could really tell that he wanted this to be like a really fun game that people could enjoy. And for a while, you would go into a card shop and you would occasionally just see MetaZoo on the shelves, just untouched, because nobody's fucking playing the game. And the only people who do care about it are people who are trying to make a buck off of it, selling it to idiots who think that they can make a buck off of it. And basically, Go just sent me a thing that apparently they announced that the product's being discontinued.
Yeah, that's too bad for that guy.
After 4 years. Which I'm like, honestly? Impressive it lasted 4 years. Most card games that die within 2. If you can survive past 2 years, you're doing something right.
NFT projects to survive longer than like 6 months, so that's already a shock to begin with.
Yeah, because the guy was like, "Oh well, we want to distribute like this so that we can create an artificial scarcity," and the guy was like, "Well, he owns like enough of the company to make that call." It is a shame, though.
Yeah, that sucks for the creator.
Yeah, because you could tell that's not where he wanted things to go.
Yeah,
but you know. And he kind of lost like a lot of good faith from like fans for bringing that guy on. I forget what his name is. He looks like that one guy with a podcast whose name I never remember.
That really narrows it down.
Joe Rogan?
No.
Joe Rogan?
What's his name?
Podcast is a bat.
He looks a little bit like Justin Wong. Not Justin Wong, but Justin Wang. I have to make that distinction. Because don't.
I don't know enough about straight men with podcasts.
Well, no, Justin Wong is like a very prominent Street Fighter guy, and Justin Wang is like a YouTuber. And yeah, that's why it's bittersweet that MetaZoo is dying. Because on one hand, good, fuck that guy, and on the other hand, man, that guy got fucked.
Wait, but what? I missed something then. What did he do wrong besides making the ill-advised decision to bring on, like, a finance bro?
No.
Oh no, the main.
He's saying fuck the finance bro.
Fuck the
Okay,
finance
then yes.
bro, but the other guy, you know, R.I.P. to
Right.
him.
Right,
You
okay,
know.
yeah.
But then again, like I don't know any like fans of the IP that are going to be upset by this. Just people that are like, man, this had potential. This could have been like a really cool, like gimmicky kind of game because he wanted to replicate like the old feeling of like playing cards on like a playground. Of like you didn't really know what the effect did, so you just kind of made shit up.
Yeah, that's like a really cool idea.
Yeah, and it just squandered. And it also, like I said, competitive players really hate fourth wall effects, so
Yeah.
that also turned off the game for a lot of people. And as a casual
Right.
experience, you can't enjoy the game casually if you literally can't get it. Which,
Yeah,
funny
I can
enough,
see it being a hard sell for that reason, in general.
another card game I think that's going to happen to, or something similar will happen to it, except maybe not, since the simps are big enough for it, is Lorcana.
That's the Disney one?
The Disney TCG, yeah. I see pretty big events for it, like, at shops near me, too, but it's like, oh, cool, how much is a deck? It's like $1,000.
Yeah, that's no good.
And then it's like, I look at the game, I'm like, is it good? No, not really. It's just fine. It's got some, like, cute references and stuff. But that's about it. It's one of those things where, like, you might buy one or two cards because you like a card for it, but not a game necessarily worth playing.
Sure.
Review the Final Fantasy TCG as well.
I know someone who played the Final Fantasy TCG. They said they really liked it. But I don't know any like locals around me that does Final Fantasy TCG. I know a shop.
That's what I mean. I know like
stuff.
I know a shop near me that sells Final Fantasy TCG stuff. I don't know if they do any tournaments though.
Yeah, there's certain that's a weird thing with TCG. Certain geographical locations have bigger scenes of certain games than others. Like near me, for example, it's very hard to find like a good card fight Vanguard scene. But if you go to like California or Texas or something, they have like a really huge scene. I remember when Go was telling me when he went to Ohio.
Rizzola.
They apparently like had very little like Magic in stock, but in Chicago there's like a fuck ton of Magic in stock. Like you can't go into a card shop and not see Magic. I've only seen like two ever that don't sell it.
From what I've seen here, Magic is like non-existent. Yu-Gi-Oh is present but not huge, and Pokemon is by far the biggest. My flatmate works at a card shop, so obviously I have a bit of insight, but not much.
Yeah, Pokemon.
What any of it means.
Pokemon probably has like the biggest. Like, you probably, no matter where you are, that's probably the one you have the best chance of finding a player base for.
I think it definitely helps that we have a lot of students in Sheffield. Especially we get a lot of transfer students from Asian countries as well. So, of course, they come in and buy shit like that as well.
Yeah. Man, Pokemon is. It's interesting. It's weird. It's weird in an interesting way.
In general, or the cards?
In general, the cards, like the card game, I should say, because a lot of the reasons people will dunk on Yu-Gi-Oh is problems I have with Pokemon. Where they're like, "Oh, bro, you're just doing solitaire for 20 minutes," and it's like, "Oh man, wait till you find out what happens in Pokemon."
Yeah,
draw
that's
half
always
your
been the biggest bro with Yu-Gi-Oh.
You draw half your fucking deck. And the thing is, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, both players are playing on both players' turns, which is something people have a problem with. But I find it preferable to just sitting there and twiddling your thumbs while your opponent combos for 15 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know. Card games are something where I feel like, for me personally at least, there's always like potential to get annoyed.
Yeah, I mean, there's always annoying shit in every card game, but I love the annoying shit. I'm fascinated by the annoying shit. Even my favorite card game, I fucking have shit to complain about.
Sure.
Sometimes, not all the time though. Oh, One Piece would die too. It's going strong. My problem with it is that it's just like, bro, it's an anime. You're gonna run out of shit.
Yeah, I could see that being an issue.
What do you do when the anime ends?
You make
Like with something like Pokemon,
OCs.
with something like Pokemon or Digimon, you can like, oh, okay, they'll just make more. What happens in One Piece ends?
Are you gonna say something, little man? I think you did say something, but you like glitched out. Oh, 2-piece chicken that. I deciphered I deciphered the robot speak.
Ordering chicken nuggets.
My PC's having issues. Like while I'm doing this massive file transfer, Discord has been lagging like a bitch. Like you guys will just stop talking for like 20 seconds and then it all comes through at the same time.
Bruh.
I don't know why. Like, it's not like I'm transferring from my C drive. Like, the operating system shouldn't even be involved here.
Okay, I think that is a successfully sad-ass boy.
He's so fucking sad.
I might adjust the shape of those tiers slightly, but I think that's pretty good overall.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I never finished it.
Yeah, both of you do.
I've
Good
got
shit.
other games though.
I don't know. What are you playing in your spare time right now, if anything?
No, I just watch YouTube for 7 hours when I get home from work and then go to bed.
Okay. That's about what I expected, just with how burned out you've been.
Yeah. Shout out the new manager at work. I hope he falls off St. Paul's Tower.
Not Paul.
Like, not by accident though. Like, I hope someone pushes him off the edge.
Just mask those. Then maybe you want to just erase the bottoms there. I feel like that's cleaner. Yeah, I think that reads better in the
Yes.
tiny.
It was
What?
probably obvious by the joke, but St. Paul's Tower is the tallest building in Sheffield.
I assumed it was of sufficient height. Okay, what do you think of that little guy? Look how sad you are. UV, you and you have to work with Mr. Stink himself.
Huh?
You and you have to work with Will.
God, Discord is lagging like a bitch. Still. Yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
Yeah, just refrain from saying managers' names at work, names on stream, because that could potentially dox me.
Okay. I thought you had said it just recently, but yeah. Okay. So then we move on to Boy Kisser. Which should be real quick and easy to knock out. And I think I do like the black eyes better.
The colored eyes, though, I think.
You like
I
colored
think it
eyes
works
better?
better smaller.
Yeah, let me get a reference up.
I think it works better when it's smaller.
I think the black works better smaller because more contrast, but if you want colored eyes, we can do that.
What?
When I look at it on the tiny thing in the corner, the black eyes stand out better because more contrast. But we can do colored eyes if you like.
Yes.
It's like a super easy change either way too, so it's not like we're out much if we decide to change one way or the other later.
I'd rather the colored eyes for the sake of branding.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm very pleased with this as a choice, though. I don't know if I've probably seen this image, but it wasn't anything that I like knew of, but it's very funny to me.
And you've seen the animated version as well, haven't you?
I think there's maybe like a few things that have come up when I've Googled it, so like I don't know what the version is, but I've seen animated versions of it, yes. Flatten you. Every time I look at a new thing, the extra thick outside brush always looks not thick enough to me, but that is indeed the right size. I know it's the smartest way to do this without making more work for myself. Probably mirror some of that stuff up top. Yeah, I need to draw a base circle for the head first or something. I hate trying to do circles with like mirrored shit. Never looks good.
Well, if you just trace this, why not just keep doing that with the line art?
Well, yes, I'm gonna trace my line art. I'm just thinking out loud, but I'm trying to, because like what I end up doing sometimes when I draw you is I like draw the head and then I like draw the ears and then I have to do like weird erasing shit to like resolve that, and it's messy. So I want to try to minimize that here. Why will you not just make an ellipse for me? Well, you are making ellipse. I want you to make a circle. You don't want to make a circle. Very upsetting. I don't understand what it wants. What is the criteria for it to do a circle versus an ellipse? Bro, whatever. I would just allow it to not be perfect. And here we go. Draw a circle challenge, level impossible. Good enough. I think I'm just gonna have to do the thing I'm talking about though, where like do little lines and shit that I erase. We'll just start a little bit lower in, I guess. Okay, then mask both of those. Gentle Tubers, Outback Steakhouse, or Chili's? I don't know if I have ever been to an Outback Steakhouse. And Chili's has spicy things that I like, so I would say Chili's for sure.
I'm British, so I can't answer.
I haven't been to Outback.
I mean, your choices, Aloe, are either spicy or like the most Texas restaurant ever. So I would imagine you would have a bad time at both.
Probably.
But hello, Watcher. How you doing? I like if yeah, words. Cass, Hershey, have you guys been to like an Applebee's or something? It's like
I have also not been to Applebee's.
okay, they're similar, but I would maybe say that Chili's is like Chili's is to Applebee's as Target is to Walmart, but maybe not quite that dramatic of a difference.
What? Like, everything is 3 pence more expensive? And they sell a lot of white woman bullshit?
Well, no, Target's a little bit better, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. All same thing, innit?
Well, you can't buy a gun at Target. I don't think.
Well, they all sell the same products for the most part.
You sell products.
You do not.
Not yet. Walmart stopped selling guns, yeah. Chili's is somewhat better. Curious if there was opinions. I don't know if, since, you know, I wouldn't expect Aloe to know, because British, like you said. And if Hershey hasn't gone, then that sort of limits discussion on it, but I'm not like, I mean, you know, it's food, like, eat what you like.
I should go to Applebee's.
We could certainly do that during the Chicago trip and have like a nice sit down in a restaurant and watch Aloe be upset kind of meal.
I always
What
drive.
do you mean watch me be upset?
I don't know, just because you'll be like, bruh, America.
No, I'll be like, bro,
My face when America has apples.
I
in
want to
it.
be in a dingy ass restaurant.
Yeah, so you're already getting upset.
Yeah. For good reason.
Frankie and Benny's in Byron Burger. I've never heard of either of
I've
those.
never heard of.
I've
either.
heard of Frankie and Benny's. I think we might have Frank.
Byron. I've never heard of that either.
We do not have Frankie and Benny's here.
We have Portillo's, which I will take Joe and Aloe to.
Yes, we do. Hold on, I'm wrong.
Exactly one time, and then never again, because Portillo's, I'm sorry, you're mid. You're not good. You are the
Hold on.
In-N-Out of Chicago.
I knew we had Frankie and Benny's. I've never been, but we do have it. I just was like, I fucking know that there is one near Wagamama's. So
And you're where?
Wagamama's.
That is an interesting name.
Gamama's?
It's a chain that sell noodle.
Just one.
They sell a noodle.
Yeah, I knew there was a Frankie and Benny's here.
Wagamama.
There's
Okay,
one in Entertainment.
that's what I was hearing, Watcher, yeah. But I didn't know if I was hearing the British correctly with the
Yes.
added debuff of Discord turning him into like a robot.
Wagamama.
I just need to like pause my file transfer so that stops happening, but I can't be asked.
It's not that bad. We'll manage. We have a seasoned spice called Slap Ya Mama. Spicy, I'm guessing. I would probably enjoy.
We have a place called 39 Desserts. I bet you can't guess how many things are on the menu.
Oh, it's like Baskin Robbins, 31 below.
I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts
Like-
rules. It's one more than advertised. So 40.
No, it's actually 39. It's pretty hard to believe.
Bruh. I can't believe they would correctly advertise. Cajun spice gun and fries? Fuck. I want a burger and fries so bad. I need to... I don't know.
Burger.
I need to... No, because I'm being healthy, so it'd be nice.
Burger. It's funny though.
I don't understand what's funny about burger.
Because he hates them.
Burger.
He's gonna eat one. Guys, he's
The
gonna
word
eat a
burger is
burger.
funny.
Come to the
It's 'cause the
aloprax
word burger is
subathon. Make him eat a
It's
burger.
just because the word burger is funny.
Why
Tell
is
him
the
we
word
need a
burger
burger
funny?
emote too.
Because it's funny.
Why?
Burger.
Show me your math.
What's 9 plus 10?
Thinking about taking a day out to eat. Wow, my culture is not your costume.
What?
Is you doing like a very American laugh? Like
No,
Southern?
I'm doing the fucking the Skype laugh the chain meme from like 2007.
Oh, bro, I
Get a
don't know
dog,
memes.
little longy, get a dog.
2007.
Yeah, there you go, Hershey. Okay, you weren't even born yet. What do you want about?
2007. God motherfucking damn.
What is blood waffling about?
Waffling.
Waffling.
No, Hershey,
It's
it is
waffling.
not. It is not waffling.
It is waffling.
No,
Just
Go-
not.
Go and everybody else I've ever fucking met says waffle, not waffle.
I know, and go and everybody else you ever met is wrong.
Wow.
You heard it here first, foe.
You gonna give that another go?
No, I think I'll just kill myself instead.
Oh no.
I think I'll just see my way out.
That's fair.
Wow.
Thinking about taking a day out to eat with someone. Yeah, I had a carvery recently with some friends, and that was nice. We weren't there for long,
Oh, that's what made me say I feel like a parent, because I was like, oh, you're having fun with your friends. I'm happy.
Carvery.
Yeah. You were having fun with your friends at the carvery.
I was having a carvery.
What?
I assume that's where they like carve meat. And that's what he's on about.
Butcher?
Go to Toby's and load up that plate.
Go to Toby's and load up that plate.
That's what a carvery is. Toby carvery. I didn't go to Toby carvery though. I did went to a carvery.
Toby sure does make a good Undertale.
He makes a bit of a shit carvery though, I'll say that much. But
Well,
I didn't go to Toby carveries.
one man can only have so many talents, even if it is Toby.
A carvery is just it's a pub, but at the back of it they've got like a heated plate that's got meat on it that's been there for like 7 hours, and you're like, I'll have some turkey, boss man, and it is the driest and chewiest thing you've ever had in your life, but God, it hits the spot.
It's like
Yes,
a
I knew
7-Eleven.
it had to do with meat.
It's like the 7-Eleven meat tubes.
And this boy sure does love a good meat tube.
That sounds significantly scary.
Do not tell me you have not had a 7-Eleven meat tube.
No,
Crazy.
I don't eat
Why
at gas
would I?
stations often.
You haven't lived.
We
So you had a
did once while I was there.
7-Eleven
Well, that's
buffalo
often.
chicken meat tube.
Not never.
No.
No.
You know what I'm talking about. I might be describing a little weird, but you know what I'm talking
Hershey, we best not be going to get a meat tube while I'm there.
Of
about. I'll
course we
show
will.
you the meat tubes, not mine.
Right
You
after
know.
we get one of those pizza-sized donuts I want so bad.
I'll show
No.
you the meat tube. Pause. But first,
He'll put his
Hey,
paws
what are
all
you
over
putting
your
your-
meat tube.
What are you putting your paws on my meat tube for?
no, not yours. I'm showing you mine. Pause.
Pause.
But the thing is, so it's, you know, they have like the hot dogs, the glizzies, they got like little taquitos on the roller. Hershey, I'm going to be so real with you. Japan was my first and only 7-Eleven experience. Okay, so you wouldn't know what I'm talking about because Japan doesn't
yeah.
have.
7-Eleven also isn't like the
7-Eleven, bitch!
the one like near me.
My favorite number is 7.
I've
Japan-
probably
7-Eleven,
been to one
bitch.
at some point.
This is the one innovation 7-Eleven in Japan is lacking. They don't have the buffalo meat tubes that they have.
No,
on
they
the
don't have
roller.
Chester Stone. That's what they're
That
lacking.
too. But that's Japan as a whole is lacking that.
Japan as a whole.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god.
Now do you get it, Hershey? Now do you get it?
I'm gonna get a fucking sledgehammer and bang my head in. God,
Now do you get why I'm constantly just like, fucking shut up?
God motherfucking damn.
Listen, I'm just drawing a little boy kisser emote. Of course, I'm thinking about holes because
Yeah,
Boy, is this one.
motherfucking damn.
But listen, the buffalo meat tubes are
over there.
They're not made out of buffalo, are they?
no, it's buffalo chicken flavor. So it's buffalo
What is-
chicken roller
Spicy.
is the name of the thing. So it's like a think of like a glizzy, but it's made of chicken, and it's got like a breaded buffalo breading on the outside of it, and it's like about the size of a hot dog. You get it in like a little paper baggie, and then you slip it out of the paper baggie just a little bit so that you could just bite off the tip like a little bit at a time. Pause, and then you get that with like you wash it down with like a nice Red Bull. Maybe get like a donut or something from that 7-Eleven, and damn, you got like a really good breakfast.
So
You
it's
don't even have
just
to eat
like
for the rest of the day.
so it's just a big chicken fry,
Yes.
like Burger King chicken fries, but big.
Yes, it's like a very thick chicken fry. Watch your
I like
nose.
the Burger King chicken fries. I don't know if I'd like those though.
Ooh, Splatoon curry sounds good. I was watching Mo's stream this morning, and they were looking at like fucking Monster Hunter cafe food, and I was like,
You did not just say Splatoon curry.
yeah, like
Yeah.
'cause Japan loves doing like themed branded foods at like pop-up shops and stuff.
Oh, I know. My flatmate bought some fucking like fizzy milk flavored drink the other day, and I was
Fizzy
like,
milk?
"Why would you even want this?"
That sounds awesome.
No, it was one of the worst things I've ever had in my life. Actually, it probably was the worst thing I've ever had in my life.
That's cap. There ain't no way.
Hershey, how would you like to put
lactose
expired milk? How would you like to put expired milk into a soda stream? That's basically what it was.
capping so hard. We'll call you Captain America. That's how hard you're capping me right now.
I'm not even American.
G Fuel,
God,
get the fuck
motherfucking
out of the
damn.
way.
Man's playing Stardew Valley.
I am, but fucking cat's in the way. You won't let me put down my fucking sprinkler. Little weenie.
You gotta communicate with him and tell him to move.
I don't know how to
Yes.
communicate to him. I just pet him.
No, I meant Aloe. You gotta speak to him in cat.
No, Hershey's right though. I don't know how to speak to him. I just pet him.
You gotta go meow.
That's bass. No, see, that's just like a badly tuned guitar.
Wow. One would think my cat scent would be good by now after all these years of talking to you.
Fizzy milk. What about fizzy milk?
Fizzy milk death bomb. Or the lactose death bomb too. I want to try fizzy milk. That sounds like a trip.
But it's like, it's not actual milk. It's like a milk flavored drink.
Okay. Sounds pretty neat.
It's ass,
Alright, maybe I like ass.
right?
Got him.
That's a you
Flip it.
problem.
Take him away.
Take me away to where?
The gay zone.
The ass.
Yeah, didn't you know, Hershey? Women don't have asses.
What? Oh, no. What if
Yeah, that got removed in the last feature update.
Oh my god, I can't believe I've been nerfed. I'll have to pivot mains.
Will my bones be stronger? Can't promise it.
To femboys? Oh wow. Watcher, look at you. You got a little boy kisser emote. It's cute. Imagine having a boy kisser emote. Imagine kissing boys.
Do I have
Possibly.
to?
Yes.
No,
It's part of the like terms of service of being here.
Oh man.
it's not part of the terms of service of my subathon though. So,
Do it-
and this is my emote. So,
Do we want to do any shading at all or none?
nope.
Okay. My boy kisser is evolving. It turned British.
Oh, it's HD now.
All your potato waffles have disappeared.
Oh, I best have some in the freezer.
I don't know if that's supposed to be Tails the Fox. It sure looks like Tails the Fox to me. 100% a
It's
boy
not.
kisser. Fucking everybody. No, it's not. It looks like Tails from a distance. Anyway, everyone in Sonic is fucking gay. No one will change my
That's
mind.
not true.
No.
Mm,
That's not true.
Ooh, name one straight Sonic character.
Rouge.
No, she's lesbian.
Okay, you can't do this because then I can be like, I could literally do this to you as well. I could be like, damn, name one straight Zelda character, and you'd be like Zelda, and I'd be like, nah, lesbian.
Sonic's mom.
Well, she is though.
From Sonic Underground.
Okay, Charmy doesn't count because he's a child. He's too young.
Neither does
He doesn't
Tails.
know. No, but Tails is like.
Don't
smart.
don't
No,
hit me
no.
with
No,
that.
this is
All children.
no. This isn't a cancelable thing. Like it's about coding. Charmy is coded as like I'm fucking playing with blocks. I'm a toddler. Tails is like I'm young, but I fucking like he knows what sex is. He's read books.
That is not. You will not convince me Tails knows what sex is. I'm sorry. You can convince me that a cow flies. You're not convincing me Tails knows what sex is.
Well, if Tails flies, why can't a cow fly?
Well, all right. Well, show me the Sonic character that's a cow that flies from its asshole, and then maybe we can talk.
Can I get like a check on the comics? I'm sure it exists.
Call it like Kevin the cow or something.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying you can't pull that card for Charmy and then not use it for Tails. That's hypocritical.
I'm still gonna.
Well, you're wrong.
No one can defeat my gay agenda.
I can, with the power of straight. I'm going to do the thing that straight people do best. Complain online.
Scream at football.
Say slurs.
No, that's not true. Not all straight people like football.
No, the ones who do won't fucking shut up about it.
No, that's not true. Well, oh yeah, the ones that do. No, yeah, you're right. The ones that do don't shut up about it. You got me there. You got me. You got me.
It is one word, Hershey.
What?
Tails is portrayed as a child or teenager around 8 to 12 in the games and other media, but in Fox years...
Oh, we're playing the animal years thing. Fuck me. Alright, fine. Whatever. You win this round.
Very dangerous for you to say fuck me when we're talking about gay furries.
Alright, well, okay, listen. Hold on, but we're talking bee years. How long?
I
don't think bees have years, they have
year,
minutes.
1 bee year is actually equivalent to 307 human years, meaning if child, he would be like 2 days.
You win this round, science.
What class of bee? I am guessing there isn't like an exact genus given for Charmy or anything, but
Worker bee?
who knows?
Killer
That's a
bee.
class.
I want
Well, I
him
don't know. What does class mean? Does class mean
Buck
role in the
Bumble.
hive, or does it mean like species or something?
Buck Bumble.
Buck Bumble?
Board game with a B.
Mate, what do you want about?
A Nintendo 64 game with a B called Buck Bumble. I felt it was pretty self-explanatory.
Queens live for years, females grow from weeks to months, males only get a few weeks.
Damn, that's sexist.
Well, in nature is often sexist.
That's unfair. You're telling me if I get tits I can live longer?
Yes.
Shit.
Yep. Estrogen up, buddy.
Level up Joe and estrogen up Alex.
Take the pink pill.
Oh.
That's the black pill, Jimmy.
Nature doesn't get to decide since we domesticate things and decide what lives.
That's also definitely a thing. I to what extent though, because I don't know if we've like fucking changed like the hierarchical structure of bees. We just exploit their labor.
Is there a bee union?
A boonion, if you will. I would say no, based on B movie, because they had to fucking sort all that out.
Yeah,
All right.
legally.
Man,
Woman even.
yeah, I guess.
What an Alex coded answer.
Well,
Laws and regulations related to beekeeping and the protection of pollinators in many places. And it's all because of B movie.
All right.
it's nah, B-sex.
What's the scariest type of boobs? Bees. Got 'em.
Alright, I think we are already almost done with Boy Kisser as soon as I color this little guy in. And then Aloe can be kissing boys left and right. And up and down and sideways, all the directions. And then I can
Wow.
probably knock out Gooby real quick, and then that'll probably be a good time to end stream. I'll have gotten a lot of emotes done.
Ooby.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you guys never answered my question from earlier.
Which was?
Who would be in your Verbal Ace music video?
I don't even know what that means.
The guy who paid 50k.
Or like the softcore porn? Because mine is
Oh, right, okay, yes. You know, anime boys that I've expressed interest in the past.
All right, well, just name me a couple. I don't
You
know.
have to pick one.
I don't know. Hey, okay, like, I feel weird talking about it too, and I go back and forth on this because there's so many anime boys where it's like, technically you are not of age here in the West, but like, if we just take your vibe and concept and age you up a couple of years, then like, yes. Right? But that's, I don't know, that's like weird to talk about.
Listen, just say Shadow the Hedgehog. We get it.
Okay.
Yeah. He's 50,
Um,
so that's cool.
How do we feel about this Gooby, bud? Or I guess not Gooby. This
Yes.
this boy kisser.
Yeah, so I thought the colors looked tough, but it turns out the monitor that's like 12 feet in the air, it just has really bad color rendition. Shock horror. So yeah, good, looking good.
Okay, yeah. The colors I've picked from your palette, so they'll be what they'll be. But like, you know, just in terms of shading and blah 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 whatever. So if you're happy with this, then we're good.
Yeah, it's just this monitor is really shit, and from down here the colors look wrong, so I just had to like stand up and check.
Yep. Okay. All right, and then Goober, I sent you.
Hershey, I feel like my answer should be obvious.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course. That's
Sonic.
what sparked the discussion while you were gone.
Sonic. What?
I mentioned Cloud, and that's what got Hershey talking about this in the first place.
Yeah, I would let him reel the shit out of me. Yeah.
Yeah. For the Gooby emote here, are we doing anything extra to this, or is this also gonna... I mean, like, I might add some shading, I guess, to this one, if that's agreeable to you, but otherwise, probably pretty much as is.
Yeah, just as is, I'd say.
Okay. It's, you know, because we're translating Void into Blonde, so, like, in theory, I guess there really shouldn't be, like, a ton of detail to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I guess getting all of these done tonight does mean I need to like immediately get my shit together to like get more ready for the rest of the week, but that's a good problem to have.
Unless you just did album art stuff.
Well, but I'm not going to do that on stream.
Oh, true. Yeah.
That's going to be a in my own work time thing. I'll look at the thing tonight, figure out what all we're doing, how many slots are left, etc. The animated emotes will take me well past what time capacity I can have it, you know.
Yeah, I know.
So there'll definitely be something to do to keep me busy.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know if we have any room for more emotes that we could squeeze in there.
Yeah.
Like more ideas and stuff.
I mean, given how I am, and you also coming up with ideas, we'll inevitably fill up all of those slots for like the ones that we won't be unlocking for quite a while.
Yeah, the ones that we will probably never unlock.
No,
so, yeah.
Not for a while, not never.
No, I'm saying never. 325 subs, are you kidding me?
Yeah, eventually we'll get that.
No.
You just gotta believe in yourself.
Right, well, my nails are finished drying, so I'm gonna get going.
Okay, thanks for hanging, little man.
Okay.
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 You know what? I do need to do this in thinner pen first.
SMH. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
What a nice young man.
There's a reason I'm drawing all these emotes of him. He's a good boy. And I can say that now that he's not here. Otherwise that would send him into like a panic.
And now that Alo's not here, we can talk about some real American stuff. Some real certified hood classics.
I feel like I haven't even heard much news lately, which has been lovely. I have no idea what's going on in the world, and I'm fine with it.
I know. I know a lot.
US acting like you don't talk about American shit while I'm in call.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, but this is like real American boy hours. You feel me?
What did we even talk about that was that American? We mentioned like Target and Chili's, and one of those was Watcher and not me.
Yeah, but now we could talk about shit like the national anthem.
Bro, don't even get me started. I hate fucking brainwashing. I like my brain nice and dirty. Thank you very much. I just mean you have to talk about stuff that I have no stake in on my call. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to do it on purpose, but also I don't want to just like shoot down any topic of discussion that you don't know.
No, I know. I'm just being a goober. I'm just being a goofball. I'm just balling. I'm just goofing my balls. I'm balling my goofs. You feel me? As my dad says, you smell a feel me.
You smell a feel me?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
At his my dad used to own a corner store, like a liquor store in Chicago. And we'd have this guy that always come in and be like, "Yeah, man," and he'd explain something, like, you smell or feel me? My dad's like, "I don't want to smell or feel you, man, no." and then my dad just picked that up as his vocabulary. So every now and then, when he asks me if I understand, and he's like in like a jolly mood, he'll go, "You smell or feel me?" I'm like, "No, I don't smell or feel you." I actually just remembered something really stupid that happened like a week ago. What's it called? I have this like catchphrase that I'll say every now and then when somebody asks me how you're doing, but I don't feel like telling them all the depressing shit.
Right.
They'll just be like, "Hey man, hey, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know me, always on some gang shit." Because it's funny, because I'm absolutely not on some gang shit. And me and Go,
Right, unless the gang is like a roving band of TCG players.
yeah, that's true. Hey, yo, listen, they're real. you like that's not even a joke. People who fucking commit murders play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, yeah, how else are they gonna send people to the Shadow Realm?
How else are they gonna, finish their fucking $1,000 deck with all their fucking waifu cards? Anyways, so me and Go walked into this bookstore in this mall, and then like the cute cashier lady was like, "Hi, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know me, always on some gang shit." And then Go turned to me, she's like, "Shut the fuck up." And then she just went, "Yeah, gang gang," and I'm like, "Damn it." I have to die now. But I just remember Go got so mad from the cashier lady. But it's true, I do always be on some gang shit. Ask anyone. Actually, don't ask Go.
I feel like if I asked most of our friends, they would be like, "Nah, you're full of shit."
No. Nuh-uh. Only Go would say that.
Well,
You know what? Yusuf would say that because he knows it would piss me off if he said that.
What about Cass? I
Um,
feel like Cass would also throw you under the bus.
I guess it depends on Cass's mood. Not her.
Not her.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess that confirms it.
He's on some gang shit. True. So true, bestie. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You have no idea. That's what I'd be telling them. Really does. It really does. It really does.
But now you guys are super duper best friends because you played Shadow the Hog together.
I didn't even play.
I know, but you were there.
I was there. I didn't. I didn't know we were all playing it. I thought one of us was just playing, and we were just doing like couch co-op, like watching the game.
That was also my understanding.
That's what I thought.
Today we're besties. Tomorrow, who knows?
Who knows? Oh shit! Tomorrow's in 8 minutes. Quick! I gotta ask some questions before it turns to the next day. Otherwise, I won't know what answer I'll get. Might wake up feeling quirky and hate this. I love gaining people's ire and hatred. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's why I'm obnoxious.
I can't even say because you're beefing with a silly little guy. I'm like 5'11". You're beefing with like a silly, average height American family guy.
Well, I'm beefing with this silly little guy.
Oh yeah.
The silliest guy, even.
I sure do love attracting the ire of random passerbys. Like a court jester, I gritty my way up to them. and go, you have got to listen to me. And then they walk away. I don't know. I like to sometimes I'll leave the house and decide I want to be the NPC that somebody that talks about how they ran into on their when they get home.
I don't think that has ever once been me. I go out and I want to have like zero to do with other people as much as I can.
Listen, sometimes you want to be the memorable NPC that gives out like a side quest that has lore to them. I know one day my karma's gonna catch up with me and I'm gonna be like, oh, you know me, always on some gang shit, and someone from an actual gang can be like, oh, dead ass, which one?
Yeah, that does seem dangerous.
And that's how I die.
The Super Hershey Bomb death lore.
I mean, I've been checked for being in a gang before. Funny enough. I don't remember if I've said that story. I've definitely said that story, actually.
The story I remember is the one about you... I think it was the subway.
It was that
Like,
one, yeah.
You were with your brother?
No, it was my cousin, and they thought we were
Cousin.
Latin kings.
Yeah.
We weren't even wearing king. So king's colors are black and gold. I was wearing an orange t-shirt with gray basketball shorts.
Hi, Simon.
I simply wish for people not to talk to me when I go out. Yeah, I do too. But I do enjoy it when I meet a freak. And I sometimes enjoy it when I am the freak.
There's at least 2 freaks in this chat right now.
I am the one who freaks. Speaking, actually, I think the best place you could meet freaks is Joe. Have you ever
Twitch?
used? Oh, that's a good one. Have you ever used a dating app, Joe?
Not really. Once I'm hot here soon, hopefully, then yes.
You can use them anytime.
Well, but I don't know. Everybody feel free to weigh in on this because I'm curious to hear thoughts. But in my mind, it's like, you know, like why potentially blow my shot now when I could like lose weight and style my hair and look nice, and then possibly run into like the same people, but I'll be in like a much better position to like be a piece of meat they're interested in.
You could just change up your pictures later. It doesn't matter.
But what if what if someone sees me now and passes, and then like I blew that versus like if they see me later when I'm hot?
All right, who cares?
I do.
Joe, I'm gonna tell you, as someone who's like very self-conscious about myself, and my appearance, as long if you're not a weirdo, you're in front of like 50% of people already.
Well, but I don't know. It's not like I really have a ton of dating experience or anything, obviously, but you know, gays are very cutthroat and appearance based.
Joe, you think I do? I haven't been on a date in like 5 years.
But okay, I don't know. Well, what is your? Do you have like a plan?
A plan? I mean, I was only bringing up dating apps because I've met some freaks on them.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, open grinder.
I don't mean in like a sexual way. I just mean like they're fucking weirdos. I forget who was telling about this. I know I told Go about it when it happened. I told Go and Tutu about it, but I matched with this one girl, and her profile said that she was a femcel. And I was interested in that because I'm like, Oh, no, hear me out. I'm like, okay, this is rare. I want to ask a question. Yeah, I did tell Cass about this one.
That one.
I want to ask them a question about that because you know it's not every day you meet a femcel. Incels are
Right.
very easy to come by. You can just go to Reddit, but
Right.
femcels are less common. So I had a question. So I was like, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" And she's like, she's like, "LOL, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, it depends. Can I peg you?" I'm like, "Whoa."
Where do I sign up?
I was like, I responded, I'm like, ma'am, I'm like, god damn, girl, let me at least take you to dinner first. And she's like, no, I just want to use people for their bodies. And then she unmatched me. And I'm like, well, that queen was honest.
Yeah.
I can't-
To Simon, to what you're saying and stuff, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I need to look good for other people, but there is like a certain level of practicality where I do. You know, like I want to look good for myself, and that's sort of part of it. Like, you know, I'd rather, for everybody involved, I'd rather be putting my best foot forward before I really get on apps. But you know, I gotta be realistic.
Joe, I thought the same thing. It does not matter. I'm telling you right now, it legitimately does not matter.
Okay, but here's the thing too: is with where I'm at right now with working out and losing weight and stuff. This isn't like, oh, this is gonna happen in like 2 or 3 years. Like I'm hoping like this year.
But especially on like dating apps, it's like nobody cares.
What do you mean? Yes, they do. If I'm looking good, people are going to be more inclined to.
But nobody's gonna remember if you change your profile picture. They're not, and like now you're more fit. They're not gonna be like, oh my god, that guy improved his life. What a loser! Like,
I don't know. I'm just not confident right now. Period. And I'm also like, I'm not a complete shallow asshole, but I would also like to, you know, get down with someone that I find attractive, and that's
fine.
There's probably some correlation between if I look good and if the other person's looking good.
Listen. I'm not saying like, you know, don't get fit, get fucking crunk and everything. Like I respect the grind, but for me, what I'm kind of saying here is that do what you have to do, like in terms of like you know, getting healthy, but like don't let that like just completely like kneecap you.
I don't know. I've never felt super confident to begin with. And I mean, also, you know, I haven't even been out for that long, really. So it's kind of not come up before. Like, it's not, circumstances haven't been right. Yeah, but now I'm working towards that, I guess. So it feels like I don't want to blow my load early.
I suppose. I don't know. I just like them because you meet weird ass people.
That's what I have this for.
I remember I matched with a girl once and she texted me for 3 days about the lore behind the creation of Chucky.
See,
and how apparently it was based off of like the creator's experience as like a gay dude. And I'm like, because she's like, ask me about Chucky in my profile. I'm like, all right, I want to know. And then she's like, oh fuck you, you don't want to know. I'm like, what do you think I texted you for?
That sounds familiar. I think you've mentioned something like that.
And then she's like, all right. And then she texts me for like 3 days, and I'm like, that's interesting. I learned something.
Yeah, I feel like nerds are a big plus. I just need to I need to get my foot in the door with a hot nerd by also being hot.
Listen, that's fine. you are above automatically 50% of them. Just
right, but it's foot in the door stuff. I know that I'm like a nice, not like a fucking nice guy TM, but like genuinely, I know that I'm like,
I'm a nice guy.
you know, I'm nice. I listen to people. I have a steady job. I'm fucking out, so I'm not gonna be pulling like DL bullshit. Like, I have things going for me, but dating is like a first impressions game, and I need to.
I suppose.
I need to make a good first impression.
Oh, do you? But in my opinion, it doesn't matter. I can only speak on the straight agenda.
I mean, it's a lot of it's perception, you know, because I can be like, oh, gays are more cutthroat, but that's very perception based.
Yeah, that's I would argue I would think they're less.
It's for just getting fucked, probably less. Like if you can hop on Grindr and I could have sex in like 20 minutes, I'm sure. But I'm talking about like real relationship shit, not just let's fuck for 20 minutes. Because to clarify, because I haven't, I'm not looking to just get laid. I'm looking like to build long-term shit.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
I want to hook up with someone who also makes some money, start doing that dual income, no kids shit. Probably buy a house. I don't know. In some ways that seems stupid, but also I want to not be around people. So, the house.
I see.
I feel like apartment living is not for me.
I would love an apartment. I'm not gonna lie. I do not understand the appeal behind like big homes.
Literally just so I don't have to hear other people.
Well, I want to hear other people. I don't want to be in an isolated area. I want to have other people around so that if I get murdered, somebody knows.
No, I'm down for silence. If I want to hear people, I'll come hang out on Twitch.
No. I used to live next to a very busy like intersection. And I would always fall asleep to the sound of cars and traffic going by. So I will straight up listen to like traffic in like rainy streets with traffic in it to help me sleep.
Well, it has to do with where you've lived too, right? Because you've lived in the city, I've lived in the suburbs.
And like my area I live in now was like more of like a foresty area, and it's silent. And the only thing I hear are like coyote orgies at like 1 a.m, and it's so annoying because
they're yiffing.
God, I remember my dad was like, I was like, those coyotes won't shut the fuck up again. And my dad was like, you know what they're doing, right? I'm like, yeah, I know. He's like, they're fucking. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I get the concept. I understand.
Okay. I can sort out this bottom paw somehow. Blurp that shit up.
Blurp it up.
Much tracer.
Do you think toads fuck?
Well, everything has gotta, right? I mean, even if it's just like
No, but
someone
like you think
sprays their sperm on something else.
no, No, but that's my point. Do you think they do it like humans, or do you think they just spread their spores?
Well, I think frogs are maybe probably the same as a lot of amphibians, but I'm not sure what that means. I think maybe they like do the thing where
I'm not
someone
talking
lays
about
eggs.
Toads. I'm not talking about Toad's the animal. I'm talking about Toad from Mario.
Oh, then absolutely yes.
I should have clarified. I'm sorry.
Toad from Mario fucks, absolutely he does.
Yeah, but how?
They take off those little diapers they wear, and then
All right, hold on. Let's stop right there. They are not diapers. They are sweatpants. They just don't have legs.
they are diapers.
They just don't have legs. You're trolling. They're not diapers.
Diapers.
You're trolling. They are sweatpants.
They take off their diapers. Their penises look like Donald Trump, funnily enough, and then they put the toad cock in the toadussies.
They don't. They are not diapers.
They're diaping so hard.
Hold on, I'm looking up.
I don't. This isn't like a thing that Miyamoto is gonna have like answered in an interview. This is just, what does it look like to you?
I love that when I look up what does, the first thing that comes up and the first two things that come up, or no, the first search that comes up that's not for my recommended is what does gyat mean? What does Toad wear in Mario?
It's good if you find anything. It's going to be like the discourse on whether or not the hat is part of their head or not. I don't think anyone is talking about their diapers.
Yeah, added to the vest in recent Mario games, starting with Super Mario Sunshine. Sometimes Toad appears with a red vest, though he is most often seen with a blue vest in the non-canonical Mario cartoons. Toad has, on occasion, removed his mushroom. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Toad is also seen with pants of a white color that resembles the base of a mushroom and toadstool stalk. They are pants.
Pants is a catch term. They could be anything.
They are pants, he just doesn't have legs.
I think it's the diaper.
Toad wears pants. Get over it, liberal. I just really wanted to say liberal.
No, it's fine. Alex and I do this shit all the time because he says that to me. Now I'm saying it too. It's just really fun to pull out of nowhere.
It is. Conservatives have one funny joke, and it is that one.
It's not even, but it's for them. It's not a joke.
I know for them it's not a joke. They didn't even mean to make it a joke. It's just so funny. You could make anything sound like an old man said it if you just acted. You'd be like, guess what? Toad fucks mad liberals.
But only for procreation.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, of course. Toad would never fuck for fun. There's gotta be some incel Toads, though. I took the black pill, Mario. I really want to do his voice, but I can't because my throat is kind of sore.
That feels like an inevitable, like, Mario goof that exists. Like, just Toads being incels because there's only one Peach to go around and she loves Mario and not them.
Oh, they're female Toads. There's Toadette.
Yeah, but they don't want her. They want Peach.
No, why do they want Peach?
Because she's got better pussy. I don't know.
No. Are you kidding me? Joe.
What, you want Toadette pussy?
Listen, all I'm saying is
this why you asked this question? Are you down bad for Toadette?
Toadette could absolutely can throw it back harder than Peach.
I've seen the porn. They want Peach. There we go. Porn expert Fonry weighs in.
Listen, they want Peach, but like, let's be real. Of Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina.
Obviously, Rosalina.
Peach is by far the lowest. Rosalina, I'll be honest, if you didn't have her, she has her hair in front of her eye. That gets me. All right, that's fine. Rosalina
Yeah, that's hot.
wins. Yeah, Daisy close second. Very
Daisy,
close.
Daisy far third.
Daisy far third. You're trolling.
Did I say Peach is worse? Daisy's worse.
You're trolling.
I don't get why anyone likes Daisy ever.
Because she's a tomboy and she's great.
Maybe it's because I'm gay. I don't know. I'm just like, well, I guess I don't know. I like tomboys, but I don't know. Daisy doesn't do it for me.
You're absolutely trolling. I'd bang the shit out of Daisy.
Rosalina is for the gays. She's just a fucking space drag queen.
I need like a picture of Aluma going, I know what you are.
To Rosalina or to me?
No, just in general, to like Mario, who cares? I don't care who he's looking at, I want Aluma doing that. Rosalina's my favorite, but Daisy's a very close second. I love Daisy. Peach is by far like third. I don't care for Peach much.
I mean, if we also want to get non-canon, Bowsette is the best then.
Yeah, who cares? If we're getting non-canon.
Like, especially with red, the Bowsette that looks like my demon avatar is hot as shit.
Listen, if we're getting non-canon, it's the Boo one, the Boo one with the Bowsette crown is the best one. Let's be real.
Boozette?
Yeah. Oh shit, we never saw the bomb one with the Bowsette crown. Actually, let me do some research. I remember when I was first making my VTuber model, and I was like showing off like the thing, like the character sheet to a couple friends of mine. One of my friends was like, "Mr. Bomb, I'm gonna draw you. Would you be mad if I draw you gender bent?" I'm like, no, do it. What is it gonna do? Turn me on? Ooh.
What's it gonna do? Turn me gay?
Well, it wouldn't, because it would be me, but with Uba.
You gotta someday do like a sexy Rule 63 model, and it's like sexy bomb girl or something.
If I learn how to draw ever, then maybe. I still want to go back to doing drawing streams. There's some OCs I kind of want to draw.
I mean, I'm not one to talk because I like am, I'm scared of doing art, and so I rarely do these. But it's good to get shit done, and they seem to perform decently well for me. I don't know. The best advice, like art advice, is just fucking do art, even if you're not good.
Yeah, the problem is
like,
I gotta purchase Clip Studio again.
Wait, isn't Clip Studio free?
No, it was.
Ooh, everything's fucking costing money.
I have Photoshop, but I don't want to use Photoshop.
I also, to you and to Cass in general, I've said before, I really would love to do just like art class streams, like we do things together or learn things together, or like just fucking shit post simultaneously.
I really like the stream that Cass Insomni did of drawing Pokemon from memory. That one was fucking funny. Yeah,
I think I did that one of the years for my anniversary or some events, and I think I did a shit job. It was definitely before I had my iPad. But I also love those in general. They're very fun.
I want to see art and OCs. Well, the problem is I've tried drawing them, and I'm like, I don't know how to do this. I just don't know how to like put it to paper. That's the issue. I have to actually like learn anatomy and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I need to do like a lot of practicing. Like earlier when I said I'm not confident with my line work, I just need to like do a lot of shit and iterate and get better.
Well, the best way for me to do that probably is, or that I was doing it, was just drawing things I wanted, like characters I like. I would draw either Pokemon. I drew Valentine from Skullgirls, which is funny because she's not even my favorite character by a long shot.
Which one is that?
She's the nurse.
Okay, I thought it might be the nurse.
The eye patch. Yeah, no, Valentine is cool, just that she's not my favorite character. The answer of my favorite character changes like every fucking 2 weeks, though. My favorite. I do want to draw Black Dahlia. Black Dahlia is so fucking cool.
I haven't touched Skullgirls in ages, and I was never like super into it because it's like a real fighting game, and I don't really vibe with those. But the art style is so cool, and everything about it is really cool.
It's so fucking fun. They added some DLC characters recently.
Still?
Yeah, they gave it a new season after. All right, well,
controversy, because I know there was controversy.
Okay, the Mike Z situation is crazy because he is both innocent and guilty. So effectively, Mike Z, who was like one of the main programmers behind Skullgirls when it came out in like 2010, from Project Zero, he was kicked out of the company because there were multiple reports of him like sexually harassing like some of his coworkers. So
not
here's
great.
the thing. Yeah, okay, and he also said like a couple of like not okay racist jokes, about like the George Floyd incident. So here's the thing. He is weird. He is strange. That has been proven, but a handful of like the sexual assault accusations were put in by, I believe, some workers from Autumn Games to get him out of the company so that they could take shares. They could take his share
weird.
of it. So he is guilty of being a weirdo, but not sexually assaulting or harassing anybody.
Gotcha.
But he did commit the ultimate sin, according to Go, of ruining the story of Indivisible.
I recognize the name, but I don't know if I know what that is.
So I will not be defending Mike Z, but the situation is crazy because I feel like you could have just got him fired off of saying the racist shit, but you know, whatever. You didn't have to like make up him harassing you, but
Sure.
It's like the Vic Mignogna thing, but I guess not as depressing.
I don't know if I know what that is either.
Vic Mignogna was like a voice actor for Funimation, and a lot of reports came out that he like sexually harassed like a bunch of fans and workers at Funimation.
Was he one of the voices on Ruby?
He voiced Crow.
Okay, then I do know what this is.
And after the court cases, it came out he did sexually harass some people. But the weird thing is that others were not. So it's very weird. Basically, from what I got from reading the court documents was, for the fans, yes, he totally did do that. But for the Funimation people, they just jumped on the ship because they didn't like him. Which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's a weird thing, because you want Reapers out of there, but making up shit also doesn't feel good.
Which is another reason I hate Funimation.
I don't watch much dubbed, and I assume we're talking about the English side of things. So I'm not really too involved with them.
Yeah. I don't really care much for him because I watch most of my shit subbed anyways. But like it's just it gave me reasons to hate Funimation because it's like you're spitting in the face of these people that actually had like traumatic experiences just because, I don't know, you don't like this guy.
Right.
And then I have the extra reason of hating Christopher Sabat because he just does one voice over and over again, and he's one of those voice actors where I'm like, I always know it's you. Like, I'll give Matthew Mercer, like, and like Elijah Wood and all those other guys like credit. Like, they can do more than one voice.
I don't know if I even knew Elijah Wood did voice acting.
Or not Elijah Wood, what's his name? Fuck. What's the guy's name? I'm trying to think. Does the voice actor Go really likes? I could ask him easily, but I want to see if I can remember. Who was the guy who did the voice of like Guillemon in the Digimon dub?
I don't know if I could tell you. I have watched up through season everything before Cross Wars. I watched dubbed.
That's crazy.
Steve Bloom.
Yeah, Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom was great. I also love the him voicing Guillemon. He said was his favorite role.
It's a really fun voice.
Also, if you watched a dub, you did hear Steve Bloom because he did the voice for the dub.
Yeah, no. I didn't mean to say I didn't ever hear him or anything. I just mean like I can't bust out voice actor trivia. We are gonna wrap up in a hot second here, guys, because I am just about done with Gooby for the Gooby. In fact, I think I'll call it on that there. So we have 5 lovely new emotes to get put into rotation soon. Thank you everybody for hanging, and thanks to Hirsch and Aloe for chatting with me.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Plan is to do more of this for the rest of the week, Wednesday and Friday. I maybe getting onto animated emotes at some point, which then might be like editing kind of instead of a drawing stream, but still art and emote work and stuff. I think these came out great. I'm very pleased. I feel like doing Alex's emotes is like one of the few art things I can like look at and be like, damn, I'm actually proud of these. And I don't see anyone on to raid, so we're just gonna call it, and everybody can go get some good sleep or something. Yeah, until Wednesday, goodbye everybody.
Bye.